So, welcome back to my stream. I hope you had a great week so far. And welcome all the believers in the Golden Throne. We are back to our Empire expansion adventure. Last thing we were doing was landing on our first own already occupied planet. Which is named Janus, I think. And we figured out there is a rebellion going on. And also somehow the people don't know what Eldari are. I guess they haven't had any contact with them or any warriors there. Very strange, but hey, that's sometimes the situation. Not everyone gets the best education in this universe, even if they're noble. But yeah, at the moment I am trying to track down those rebels, and our crew will then determine what we're gonna do with them. I mean, I heard some bad stuff happening on the planet. It seems like the governor, she picks up people for work or so, and they never come back. Maybe I'll figure out what happens there. But also, I'm not sure if there aren't any Tyranids on this planet. But we will see. So let's do landfall again and explore the forests, or the jungle more likely. So let's see, I need to go all the way to the back. Okay. Right, yeah, alright, I forgot I had to exchange her for my soldier, so we might have some issues.
So many plants before, not even in our arboretum. Oh, that flower there! I've read about it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
Oh, interesting. Texas displayed. Okay, no. Yeah, my brain was interrupted by them talking. My issue at the moment is I don't have anyone highly skilled in demolition. So let's see. Yeah, 50 is the best. Our demolition expert is removed for now. So let's see if we can change that a little bit. I don't know if I want to give her any. I'll just keep it for myself at the moment. I think I gave her this sword already. The long rifle
The world will bow.
I carry is better anyway. Let's go up. Go up. Go is from below. Okay, that is all the way down there. There are enemies. So do we continue, or are we going to explore down here first? If I go down, keep walking, I don't know how. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go down first.
Let's seize the opportunity.
It's guaranteed. Safety.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Oh, there are rebels as well. Okay, so if I go over here, I think I'm in a better position if I start over here.
Your struggles
Yep.
are in vain. Show them no mercy.
Oh, okay, now she's talking. Wait, lower your weapons? They don't want to listen to her? Alright, sniper position up here. Sniper number 2 would love to have the same situation, so let's do it like this. That's gonna be my sniper nest. Then lightning strikes. I think I'm gonna send her around here. Come. My navigator will take the front. And tank will be providing cover for her. And my dude will be providing cover over here. I'm shooting more likely, but yeah, should be okay. So, first thing first, front line. Oh, right. Front line doesn't work if I can't see it. Maybe I should stay up here then.
One step closer.
Some defense. Yes.
I need no guidance.
And this is going to be some additional damage. Let's see if I can position this somewhere here. I can't rotate. Ah, there we go. Okay, I need to accept the positioning for this place. Alright, we got this down. I am going to boost here
Beckons.
and this side because they're more in the open. And do I provide him with a sniper shot, taking out something down here? Or am I going to move him? Okay, I can't boost him from this position. Here? Does it work? Can't do it either. Can I boost before? Yes, I can do this. Okay, I'll give him a second move. So, then we shall charge into the breach. Yeah, tanking. And then I'm going to move here and shoot this rebel, I think. Yep.
Purpose guides me.
Plop.
Tribute.
Well, one down. Irele. What does she have? Okay, let's mark. I think I want to take out the cutthroat first. Oh no, I'm gonna focus on the sharpshooter.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
So, hey, hi Isekai. Sorry, I completely missed that you were here.
If it
How are you
serves your
doing?
cause.
Enjoying your weekend, or do you have something to do? Enter turn, is your next turn. If possible, she makes an attack that cannot miss and does. No, I think
I
I'm
understand your intent.
going to do this and. Is this going to be enough? No, not enough.
This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
This is only 48%. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, I'm gonna need this
If I
stack.
must.
And then
If it serves your cause.
so my crew is preparing. I'm surprised my crew is a little bit problematic at the moment because they want to talk to the rebels, but the rebels don't want to talk to me somehow. Well, let's see if we can change this.
Insist, Lord Captain.
So let them fight amongst themselves, maybe? Yes.
If I may. Scared yet?
Here we go.
Wait, they're not fighting. Why are they not shooting? I'm going to boost him.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And then who am I going to lure out? Probably this guy.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
So
Show me what you've got.
I don't like this area at the moment. There's so much stuff in between.
Let's make it quick.
Can't keep track where they're walking. Also, I just realized I forgot to take care of the lightning strike. I might just hit myself this time. Yes, I'm gonna hurt myself. Not great. I can't do anything about it.
Anything else? On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay. Gonna swap to my weapon. Let's see if we can
But
end
of
him.
course.
Oh, he parries it. Damn it. Okay.
Anything else?
Okay, a little bit defense prepared. But...
Hold on.
Oh, there are even more. I completely missed them down there.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Good thing is they can't shoot. They are... Yeah, I don't know where they want to go for it. But hey, then who do I shoot with him? I think I'm gonna go for the guy in the back left. The diversionist. Precise attack and then snipe. 95% chance. Doesn't work. Truly disappointing. So, but now we can start fighting. But I can't get up there, can I? No, I need to move over here. And then I'm going to charge at this guy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Bazaar reduced to dust.
Yep, this way. Tanking
Victory is
this guy. Taunting him.
indeed. It will be done.
And
I will
I'm
do my duty.
now ready. Okay. Oh I missed that servitor down there. They are... Wait. This servitor has over 200 HP. That's more than the... what's his name? The Forge Fiends had before. Could be tough. But maybe if I use my Technomancer, maybe the Magos can take care of him. I can't see. Why can't I place it down there? Is it range limited? Seems like it's range limited. Too bad for me. Okay, then I have to position myself over here. And I am going to provide her with some stat boosts.
Closer.
Grant my sniper an additional turn as well. Yes, yes, yes. So let's take care of this one.
I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands.
Perfect. One down. Who is going to be my next prey? I'm going to take him. But if I... tough choice. Yeah, no, I'm gonna weaken him.
It serves your cause.
And I will... No, I'm gonna pick someone. Let's try this guy.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
So... And then... Shooting... Over here, that's a good way to clear out some space. Nah, too bad. Didn't die anyone. Wait, if I use this, for every enemy that was killed by the selected combat tactics area, increased by 1. If I use this here... Yeah, let's try it.
Mercy found in my heart. I will triumph.
So, extra turn. I need to take care of him.
This tedium is beneath me.
Is this...
I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Not enough?
I understand your intent.
This is really disappointing now. I mean, this doesn't work, I think. That's maybe this is because it's the extra turn and then it doesn't work. Now let's keep trying. Then this thing gonna kill them? Yes.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Wait, oh, I didn't check that she's hurting over here. Well. Not great.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And what else can I do? I can lure him out again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Try to die with grace, at least.
Wait, there's someone stunned? Oh no, that's the effect from my side. I remembered. Okay. If I'm going to use the lightning strike, I'm gonna hurt myself even more. So, I'm not gonna use that. Instead, we shall use this. 100. Ooh, interesting. Actually, I thought that the hit chance can't go above 100%, 95%. Somehow it is still possible then. But yeah, no, I'm gonna scream. I wish I could move. Because then I could have positioned myself a little bit better. Down here. Can I mark someone? Not possible either. Alright. End the turn.
Here we go.
Same situation again. Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Babylon!
So, he is facing off against this one. So, marked. Then extra damage. And sniper shot. Is it gonna work? 95%. We will see. It is enough. Perfect. Great. Then one shot at this guy, I think. Yeah. So, and I forgot to move again. I should have moved and taken care of this guy. Yeah, no, can't do anything.
Just a minor setback.
This means then I shall move here and... Where is he? He's gonna get his turn soon. Okay, now I'm going... Oh no, right, he's... No, he's not taunted. Yeah, now I'm gonna take care of this guy.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Need to make my way over here to tank him, because he seems to have a multi-melter. Oh no, this guy has a melter.
Let's get to it.
And he got... what does he have? Okay. That shot the wrong guy. Didn't I mark this one down? Ah, well. Okay, I can do one shot, not anymore. Do I use this one? Let's see. Let's mark him as prey. Then
If I must, I'll hear you moving.
it works out perfect. All right. Unavailable. Because I killed 3 already, I think. And now I still have 2 AP. What do we do with this now? I can't shoot at anyone anymore. All of them are... Oh no, there's one. Okay, let's take care of him.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Close range sniping. And... yeah. That's it for now. Yeah, great. Can we snipe him? No, I don't see him. If I move over here, is it gonna work? Doesn't work. Can we shoot this guy? We can't. If I'm over here, maybe? Yes.
As the tactical narrative dictates.
Okay, the crew... Wait, now? Oh no, now my main character's ready. Okay, single shot. Doesn't work great, but hey, we need to do what we can. Can boost her.
Guides me.
Can provide him with a second turn, but if I do this, he can't move, which doesn't help. I can't do this to anyone. Yeah, just gonna boost and heal.
No guidance. One step closer.
Alright. Moving up. We shall
I approach the designated position.
prepare.
This tedium is beneath me.
Damn, my damage is insanely low.
Swift.
Even if I boost it up.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
At least the crit was nice. Okay, now there's nothing back here, which means I need to rush over as soon as
I
possible.
have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, I'm gonna position myself over there. I shall...
They who discern the future.
Yeah, we're gonna make
always
this
fulfill.
happen. Scream.
Anything is.
Screams work perfect.
Will do. Just as I foretold.
Yeah, no, nothing else. Maybe I'm gonna boost myself. Just in case. So, if I may... Is this gonna work? Yes, it is gonna work out perfectly.
There's no
So,
Forward.
this is only 19 damage, and if I shoot, it is basically guaranteed more damage. Maybe I can use both of it attacks, we'll see.
Running binaric override. Venerate you, machine.
Yes, yes, both of them together. Okay, I need to make a weak spot, an opening again.
Request approved.
And
Running binaric override.
one more attack.
The scriptural prognosis is
Is disappointingly weak, even though he's supposed to want to strike very well against electric enemies. Maybe I should have used that first.
I am a savant of destruction.
But okay, we stripped him of armor. We should be fine.
It will be done. One fewer target.
And I can't jump up too bad. Charging up the ladder is not possible, I guess. But I can. No, I can't. Screaming doesn't work upwards somehow.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
What's going on? Oh. Huh? I don't get it. What is going on? Why is there... Yeah, no, I don't get it. What was this thing just now? Oh, great. Can't boost anyone. Okay. I can't boost myself either, but I can provide a second turn. Yeah, let's do this guy.
Purpose guides me.
My compasses are not that universal.
Huh? Doesn't work? Oh,
Binary override.
it does work. I just misclicked. Then one pop. And another one. Pop.
Approved.
Now, first time I need to reload with him. But I think we are fine. Let's do a shot. Alright, right. I need to place this one as well.
I will triumph.
And gonna provide her with some defense. So oh, I can't see over there.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
I forgot I gave her this option. But that's nice. But now I'm out of ammo. Okay, I can still do one shot. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Doesn't look like it.
If it serves your cause, here you move.
It is enough! Oh! Wait, where's an enemy? Oh, there's an Eldari. That's what happened when the interruption was happening. Ah. Okay, that would have been more helpful if they would pan over here instead. Being stuck behind the wall. But okay. If I take cover here and then cast this thing, can make them walk out.
Emperor, give me strength.
Seems like it didn't work. I can cast this and shoot. Can hurt one guy. Is this gonna work? Okay, it worked, but somehow if I place it over here, it doesn't count. That's annoying.
Isn't this a job for the slaves?
Alright, can we boost someone? I can boost him. And I just realized I destroyed my own cover. Very stupid.
My path won't end here.
What do we do with her? Guess I'm gonna rush out and try to cast a spell. This way, yeah.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Wait, what? They resist? I expected them to be dead. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. And I'm gonna try pistol shot. No, that's too far. Doesn't work. Maybe this thing works? Alright. So my sniper can take pot shots again.
Running by Nerek Earthlight.
Oh,
The Omnissiah knows all.
pot shots in more like singular, but yeah. It is enough. Yes, it is. And then this should be the end for him as well. Yes. Alright. This passionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your what is an elucidator? An incredibly rare translation device that allows the user to understand and speak most dialects of Low Gothic and some Xenos languages. That's helpful. She began speaking in her own language. I swear on Kane's riven heart, moron, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai Heg sunder you. No, sunder your fate and cast away. May the blood of Ildanesh flood your throats. Quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in Low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elantach. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. Yeah, what is going on here then? I see no other path. You deserve the truth. We call ourselves the children of Asurian. Eldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one of such maiden worlds. The Lileithan, a haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins, until you humans came here. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to Craftworld Krudarach, which fell on the border of the star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abodes. Wait, an entire craft world is destroyed in this area? At the border of the star region. It's not this galaxy, I guess, because if there would be a lot of loot if I could raid this craft world's ruin. Destroying an Eldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it. Which border exact? My guy. Yep, where do we need to go for the loot? You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I am aware of your looting practices. Damn it. After the calamity, Lilithan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors. Under the canopy of the forest, created by the wisdom of our wild singers, living alongside your kin, who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. With the rest of the Eldari? No. My path brought me to Lilithan later, by another route. It was Muaran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Krudarach. He was with a handful of Asuriani who had escaped death and found the path here, to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how Mon-Ki had ravaged our flourishing garden. How are you connected to the uprising then? The Asuriani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and the enemies from our path. And so it was in this case. Muaran the Farseer from Krudarach saw a future without the Mon-Ki, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Mon-Ki's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the Mon-Ki, who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistenza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Asurian before, and so she accepted the lie without a degenerate branch of Mon-Ki dwelling far from their own kind. Why did they attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Why would you go against an entire planet? You struggle to understand the children of Asurian, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Mon-Ki walked blindly into the future. We chose the path guided by our Farseers. Cruddarach was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of the things to come. Our leaders were selected from their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable, like the universe itself. Moran, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Asrian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Moran saw the Lilithan in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed. And we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the monkey. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Moran has chosen for us. At least, that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. Elantach, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray, and lifted the veil of the truth that has been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the human's ruler, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over the Lilithan, besides the monkey's deed. The threat would be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Silantresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Wait, so far I only had contact with Sinj, not with demonids. What are they for? No, right, I met demonids. What's it again? Nurgle, Korn, Sinj, and Slaanesh, that's it. Okay, she's talking about Slaanesh right now. The god of lust, Silantresh, and she who thirsts are the names the Eldari give to the chaos gods. There we go, Slaanesh. Their ultimate enemy. Yeah, that's an understatement. The Eldari are the reason why she came to power. They've had a huge orgy, and that caused enough ripples in the warp to give her power. God of passion, excess and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle, her. It's not sure. Most of the time she's Slaanesh is depicted more feminine, but the monkey are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of she who thirsts. In their drive to attain their poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices, like the monkey who were brought to the place and never seen again. Oh shit. Okay, so this planet is corrupted by Slaanesh. Or rather, the leadership is corrupted by Slaanesh at least. The Lilithan's world spirit senses the threat and resists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit those worlds are becoming its weapons. Weapons turned against the monkey. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are all like blade in the Lilithan's hand as she fights the coming of Silantresh. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption in this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed at the will of another. I believe Vistenza Vyat is the thrall in the will of the Silantresh. What? Vistenza Vyat? The governor who has duly served the dynasty and the Imperium for decades? I hope you will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one of the finest servants. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases when even the most steadfast followers decreed would turn away from his light. Governor Vyat had to tap into many fonts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those founts became her undoing. Okay. Then why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her? Well, killing her is only the head and not the entire beast. I cannot excuse any deterrent. I don't believe that Vestance has killed. You may not like Monkey, but we do not serve the archenemy. Maybe it's tainted from consorting with the archenemy. We have to find out ourselves. Yeah, let's go with number 4. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Silent Thresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of wicked ideal. The ruler of the Monkey perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. Okay. If we want to meet with them, let's move. And let's loot, of course. Canopy, you'd notice the outlines of machines, portable generators that provide power to the camp. Some of the machines have fallen into disuse, and it would be impossible to make sense of the cables and wires strewn out the floor without the help of a tech priest. Well, we got a tech priest. Why doesn't he tell me what it is, how it works? Okay, I got Eldari equipment, but I think I got that one already. And a chainsword as well, but let's see. Eldari Ranger armor, yes, already got that one. Ghost swords, is Ghost sword better than the Eldari sword? The chainsword, it is not. Also, chain weapons deal additional crit damage. That's crazy. Yeah, let's this sword in. Okay, it's basically just a chainsword with Eldari runes on it, so not much of a difference. Also interesting, she can't use most of the weapons somehow. And armor is the same. Interesting. Alright, let's see, which way do we continue? There is a lot of loot. Let's start here and then down this way. Melter gun, okay. I need to go up here. Wait, can I walk down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Gas cloud grenade. Just some regular loot. Oh, there's also loot up here. And there's a way to go down the cliffside, I see. Oh no, it's when I climb up. Okay. Shuriken catapults? No. Not such a big fan of these shuriken catapults.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay, what's the... In this arm, Xenos 100% lore required. Okay. Yeah, the question is, who am I going to send over? It's her. Okay. Let's
State your intention.
do this slow and safe.
The names of the tech crew who served on the blight-stricken ship have been deleted from Memorial Prayer Code. In view of their shameful non-resistance to defilement, martyr status is denied.
Better at searching.
Okay, no, it's still
The sons of my
75%. Let's try it.
ancestors
Do you seriously think those madmen don't count as martyrs? Becoming a living patch on a ship captured by a demon. Could anyone devise a more horrible death? The thought turns my stomach.
Oh, she's lisping a little bit. Okay, I think I need to go.
Whispers told me a secret.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up and check this back here. Oh, I'm getting Cyber Mastiff key characteristic. Can't use it because I don't have the dog.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We spot something? Some loot, some rebels. Okay, too bad I can't just position my snipers
I'm
up
still
here.
new to the art of exploring.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
What? Lots of small traps.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
He's
Nothing
getting
seems
better by
possible
the
for this old officer.
Watch your steps.
second.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Alright, I have to move back up and collect the loot back there. I thought this might be just a shortcut, but seems like not the case. Increased agility by 5 and athletics by 10. Who is agility and athletics? Athletics 75. Let's see with him then. What's the difference between the boots? Charge costs less AP. No, I'm gonna keep the charge ability. That's way more valuable. Instead I'm gonna hand her these boots. He's got decent agility then. Some gloves maybe? She's got decent ballistic skills. So no, I already gave her gloves. Cape. A cape. We need immune to burn. Grenades. Yeah, let's just use that one. Fellowship and commerce. Fellowship. I think I should hand this her something for fellowship. But she's got awareness boost. That's important. But maybe I should get rid of Carouse. Instead, using this one to boost.
If only that were possible.
Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. I checked the wrong location. Deals warp damage. The damage character also suffers burning. Yeah, no, that's nice. Wait, what? Level increased by what? Veil degradation? Maybe I should swap this out. Hand this over to her. But she's got maximum wounds. No, this is more useful than the demon tool. Yeah, I think this is better this way. I could hand... no, none of them deal psychic damage. Do I use it for myself? But I don't use any psychic damage. No, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna hand her this thing, and this is going to be on my character. What's the condition? I am going to use fellowship instead of intelligence for Lore Imperium. I'm getting worse if I use this thing. Because yeah. I'm not using intelligence. Crazy. Okay, let's keep it this way then. What else can I provide her? A helmet, maybe? Kill Circle of Exploit using Deadeye. No, I'm not gonna use Deadeye, really. Gonna provide her with this one, I guess. A bit of toughness. Oh no, this one. Sniper. And the rest seems like it's useless to me at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Equipment ready. I need to move back here. Go back up, fight them, get all the loot we can.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Am I going to rush in here? Yes. Oh, the tank is
naught but ashes.
Are you ready to die?
okay. They are only gone. Damn it. Okay. He needs to be here. Then she needs to take position. Well, let's make her here. Sniper number 1 takes up position over here. It's number 2. Oh, I can't move him up. Okay, let's place her here then. And the witch can take position here. Okay. Now I am the only one left, and I will take cover here. Yeah, we are ready to go. Let's do this thing first. Place it maybe here. Then they need damage.
One step closer.
And I will provide myself with some
I will triumph.
defense. Alright, what do we do? Do I shoot? Do I boost? I think I'm going to shoot once. That's cost me 2 AP. 3. Yeah, I'm gonna provide a double turn. Should be alright this way.
Satisfying demise.
Close one. They don't take enough of them. No. He needs to dash in.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Yep. And we're ready.
Let's make it quick.
They've got a sniper though. And he deals a lot of damage. So, sniper. I think I'm gonna shoot this way. Might be possible to take him out. Let's see if I use this. Can hit both.
I understand your intent. Deal death with my
It only hit
hands.
once. Too bad. But okay.
If it serves your cause.
Let's hunt this guy.
I hear you moving. No
First
more.
target taken care of. I am going to mark. What am I going to mark as target? I don't know. Let's try this guy. And then, yeah.
This tedium is beneath me.
I should have swapped weapons. If Cassia moves up here and then she uses this thing, she only hits one of them. So this means I need to use this first.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Wait, she doesn't want to walk? Hello, lady. Please walk there.
Be careful not
Thank
to
you.
cross my gaze.
So, take care of
I
them.
am a navigator, as duty demands.
And what else? What else? Maybe this is gonna work. Let's see.
If I may,
Okay, I should have used that first. Seems like it only works from baiting him out.
Out of my way.
A little bit in a corner there. Okay, so sharpshooter. I'll position myself here. Mark down this guy.
In the Empyrean.
And then this should execute him. No, it doesn't. Let's try with a weak point, maybe. Still not enough.
Will do.
why? Why me?
Anything else?
Ah. Alright. This cleans
At your
him up.
beck and call. I will do my few at a time.
And then just a regular strike. Pop. And then let's take care of him. Alright. Do I have a melee weapon? Yes, I do. And with a brutal strike, we should be done. Oh no, the cutthroat is still there. Perfect. So she still gets her execution.
Deal death with my hands.
I'm not sure if this symbol there was supposed to be... Okay, there's gonna come reinforcements now, or what this was, but... Can't check anymore. Hunting rifle. Will deal additional damage to larger enemies. If 2x2 cells, 5 extra damage, and 3x3, 10 extra damage. Should I swap this out for him? Where did it go? Hunting rifle. No. This one? Yes. I'm losing dodge reduction, but additional hit chance is higher. Damage base is also higher. But it only got 3 ammo. Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep it in stock. But I am going to get rid of the regular stuff. Everything that seems like it's not named. I mean, I got way too many things here. Toby pattern auto pistol. Way too many of them. A lot of plasma pistol. No. All right.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Okay, again, Xenos lore, and there's something... Wait, is this the guy that ran?
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Yeah, I think he was attacked by... things. When he wanted to get reinforcements.
Is it impossible for this old officer?
That wasn't so difficult.
They're mauled by a large predator, but don't see any signs. Level creature gorged itself on his flesh afterwards. It appears the beast did not kill this man out of hunger. Okay.
An expected result.
What kind of...
Advised, all acts of sacrilegious theft, encroachment on Adeptus Mechanicus privileges, and looting will be catalogued for justice enforcement purposes.
Stop it, you grouchy tin can. At least Jai can actually hold a conversation and not just conduct an information exchange.
This looks...
Lesson learned.
Not too bad. Yeah, this looks a little bit chaotic.
Oh, come on.
From the Swollen Pulp, Murky Acre... Yeah.
Intriguing.
Over there.
Okay, one more time.
Soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Yeah. He's getting worse. Assemble from parts clearly not intended for such use among support beams and plasteel sheets. You see arcs from containers and fasteners from agri cisterns. Okay. Recoil gloves. Reduces recoil of automatic weapons. Wear against percent of dodge against enemies under the exposed weakness. Wait, what? Is this a trap now? Yep. There are the animals. Right.
How improper.
What kind of creatures are they? Yanusian Lacerax. Okay, I will be getting my turn late. This is a bit frustrating. Okay, let's position our crew at the center. This way we can use the boost from him.
Ruin beckons.
Then rotate and place this here.
Guides me.
And not gonna do that.
I will triumph.
So preparations are done. Let's get the pistol. Then again, what if I'm going to use... I think I'm gonna use her for a double turn.
One step closer.
Lightning strike against these three.
On it.
Pain and duty.
Damage isn't great. Well, at least it's something. How do you shoot this way when you're aiming there? That's impressive. Truly impressive. Okay, do I move up and strike in melee? Or am I going to move this way and strike? I think I'm gonna go this way. Gonna play tank for the crew on this side.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, I forgot my weapon does bleed. That's gonna be helpful. I should have given him the chance to strike. Would have been more helpful, because then he could have taunted them and go into the cover. That would have been more useful. If I go here and strike, it's gonna hit only him. That's the alpha. Okay, let's take care of the rest first.
Anything else?
Huh? What? What happened? What the fuck? Why did they get pushed back? I don't get it, but hey, okay.
Your fire trajectory is suboptimal.
Maybe I should stop shooting pistol. Okay, I'm gonna boost here.
Was it you? Or
Take out senses. And let's go with her. Okay, I'm gonna weaken him again.
If I must.
Mark him as
I
prey.
understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath. No weakness is hidden from
Not
my
enough.
sight.
Maybe we're gonna get
If it
this.
serves your cause.
No. So close. Alright, then he can take care of this side instead. Weak points.
Request approval. Ability analysis.
Also not enough.
The Omniscient Council comprehends full.
I'm gonna make them move.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can attack them, and then I can make them fight amongst themselves. Yeah,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
this is the way to go.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
It will be done.
Right, I forgot. Yeah, he can, of course, rend his armor.
Well,
That's gonna be important.
at your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Now I'm gonna use this thing.
At your beck and call.
Then she's gonna get another
No
turn.
arrogance. I will triumph.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And strike.
One step closer.
At least I'm not missing here. And
Ruin beckons.
area means counter. Perfect.
Pathetic.
I hear you moving. No more.
Oh, he already died, so my shooting is gone, I guess. Okay. This is our next target.
Of course.
Scream.
Will do.
Basically that. Perfect. And let's provide him with some cover.
Will do.
The price for your folly will be steep.
Yeah, shooting is gone. Too bad. Alright, let's mark him. Take him out.
I understand your intent.
And then I am going to mark this
If
guy.
it serves your cause.
And
This
This
kingdom
thing.
is beneath me.
and bang.
Not your another soul slips beyond the veil.
So she got 8 stacks already. I don't know exactly how this stacks work, but okay. Yeah, let's mark him,
If
and
it
we'll see if
serves
it's gonna trigger or not. Don't think so, but hey.
Request approved.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be gone before she gets her turn.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's try to make him move over here. Ah, too bad. Doesn't work.
Me?
Begins
insist, Lord Captain.
don't get it. Opportunity strike. Okay, but I'm gonna give myself a double turn.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And we're done.
A blood-soaked tribute.
So... we cleansed the nature. But I can't get any loot out of them. Very disappointing. I thought I could take at least their hide. Also very strange, this game decides to turn the map into darkness again, even though I already discovered this stuff.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh! I didn't know this is... Okay. Let's see, can we reposition them a little bit better? Why is she at the end? Not him. I think I'm going to make this adjustment. Yeah, this is more like it. So... wait, what? They're not moving? Okay. This was cleared.
I tread a path.
Oh, right. I need to go down here. Anything else I missed? I don't think so. Surprised I didn't get any... Wait, okay, this is more difficult to climb up. Let's see, can we do it?
Experience.
We
Nothing
can.
matters more. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Data slate with notes. Okay, let's read this. Kurt, I know it's been rough for you since the meeting by the ruins. First, contact leaves an impression on everyone. But when I recommended you to the commander, I never thought you wouldn't have the stomach to process the truth. Think what you want, but I'm still your friend. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. I saw your back with the pack of Nutribars and that lads brought from the settlement. And if you thought no one would notice a couple of clips missing from Torben's backpack, you thought wrong. I want to give you a chance. Return the goods. You know every Nutribar counts these days. The stuff that grows in the forest is no longer edible, and we're in need of weapons more than ever. I can guess why you need all this. You want to split You want to split. Abandon your cause. Go back home and pretend nothing happened. But I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you're a marked man now, Kurt. After meeting the higher-ups, cutting and running is the worst thing you can try to do. They are watching those who have seen them. They won't let you leave. Let's talk. Just talk. You and me. In private. Let me know when you're in camp. A new autogun, but it's also pretty useless. But hey, any loot is good loot.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Do I go down? I guess, yeah. Let's see the water. In the back of the corpse's head, there is a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from any conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that could have been left by a thin blade piercing the skull. Is this Kurt?
Attention to detail
I
is
get
the
loot.
key to success.
I think this is his stash, yeah. Okay, Eldari equipment, Wraithbone necklace, agility and perception. Let's hand this over to her then. And she's the only one that can use it. Agility and perception is also very neat. I mean, I got enough perception anyway, but can't hurt to have more. Just wish I could upgrade my servo skull.
The premonition runs true.
Covered in pulsating purple spots. Young shoots are already covered in the similar marks. Clearly a sign of mutation, not a disease.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Wait, what is this thing doing? Is this... I think this is a texture issue with the water. It's moving with the waves. I thought for a second this is some mutation with the... Oh no, it's not the... It's the reflection in the water, I guess.
I
Again.
march for power.
It is not an alpha here this time. And why is my tank not in the front? Ah well. I will provide
I
him
need no guidance.
with a double turn.
I will triumph.
Can dash this way.
An exemplary strike.
And resurrect this guy. Alright, they're both weakened. Perfect. Then I'm gonna take a step. Maybe I should place this also. Just in case.
Guides me. One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Wait, what? That triggers opportunity attack? Really? Okay, shouldn't have done that then.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
I forgot to use this. I'm stupid.
I am not your Xenos. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
Yeah, let's take out the guy in the back first. And then cause some weak spots.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prophet has an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
And yeah, I think she's gonna kill him already.
Was that you? Or
Not quite. Too bad.
will do.
And we're done. Okay, let's meet with these rebels then.
Trembles beneath my
Almost
feet.
there. Oh
We
wait, there's a...
can deal with this.
Okay.
Keep a sharp eye. My success was inevitable. I have learned much in my exile.
Okay, there is... This looks like as if this was once a warp gate around here, but I don't see the rest of the structure.
Oh, too
That's the
hard
statue
for a
depicts-
simple monkey.
Once inhabit the vast region of the galaxy. Congratulations.
A trivial task.
Ah, there's the rest. I think. No, there's a feet. That looks like a statue. Bogul. Okay, we can talk with him. The rest, I don't know if they want to talk.
The world will bow.
Oh, there's the Farseer. There is also the warp gate. It seems like it's not functioning at the moment. Okay, they don't want to talk. The tall man being in a fine long garment turns to you, the face hidden behind a blank visor of their helmet. When they begin to speak, even from a distance, you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. Irei strides forward, her eyes flashing. Moron! I'm calling you to account! You said that the great danger threatening the Lilliput lurked in the hearts of Monkey, in their greed and ignorance. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Silent Thresh, she of thirsts, is threatening this world. And you hid it from us. Answer me! Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lilliput's future? Did you lie to me? The other Eldari start moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other lets out a cry, muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes, as though the Eldari speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Moran makes an imperious gesture, and the soldier meekly straightens up and salutes, staring at the Xenos with slavish devotion. The robed figure inclines their heads, and then they begin to speak. Irilea the Outcast, you left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown Monkey to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from the Krudarach have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Yeah, let's try to discuss this. Bring your entourage to heel, Irilea the Outcast. Their mere presence offends my sensibilities. The least they can do is display the obedience we have impressed upon our monkey servants. The Zelantach was the first person to discover the coming of Silent Thresh, one of those whom the monkey called Chaos Gods. Without him, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths. It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife. In our time, and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world? It was not chance that brought Krudarach down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The colors of these Xenos are painful to behold. There is just much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear? Despair? I cannot tell, the hues are too strange, Even if Krudarach was destroyed by humans as you claim, I imagine you gave them a perfect good reason to do so. I'm sorry to hear that your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there and know nothing of this calamity. Yeah, let's go with number 2. If these words had come from an Eldari, I would have believed them. But you are merely a monkey, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold in your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor. You're playing with words and avoiding the question. The Lilithan is under threat from an eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Elantach than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world? Did you never consider what might imply by hastening Salanthra's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort more and more instruments of corruption. You will have Krudrach in our darkest hour of dread, hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lilithan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Irrelated outcast. And you dare to insult me? A Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive to dust with your own hands. I am a child of Asuryan, Muaran, not a plaything of the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari's. My path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Elantach can see what you're blind to, Farseer. Yeah, let's go with number 1. The worlds are a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There's nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your convictions. You speak of strength of one's conviction, Muaran? You claim it is your destiny to protect our kin. So when that happened to the Eldari, you sent the Monkey ruler before me? The Eldari, whose skull is now kept as a Monkey trinket? That was the previous envoy you sent, wasn't it? Did you see the same fate for me in your visions? Oh, that's why she was angry, not because I picked it up. His fate was to serve Krudrach, the spirit of our craft world that keeps the Asuryani alive. Your destiny is to do the same, irrelated outcast. As long as you aren't planning to transgress our laws again. Let's check what he made to them. The Monkey believe they are serving fellow members of the tribe. The wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure that the Monkey hiding in these forests see us as humans, rather than children of the Asuryan, and see your primitive structures, rather than the traces of our kind. Yeah, let's try this thing. Oh, let's try this first. The name of that dangerous Monkey, and I will see to it that the Lilithan is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the Monkey truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the Monkey, sojourning the Lilithan, and relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kind and my kin. The Lilithan herself will stand as surety for agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it, and the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden worlds. Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monkey, and we will be the ones govern the Lilithan from the shadows. And where's my guarantee that the inhabitants will be safe? You have the word of a child of Asuryan, who venerates life far more than any of you. What is more, Monkey, I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Lilithan, the land of the Eldari ancestors. I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Eldari stewards to rule over Monkey without bloodshed. Should we pick this one? Or should we just accept? I kind of want to have it under my own control. So yeah, let's go greedy. Let's go under both rule. A statement predicting future success is fallacious. Security dogmas are based on extensive statistical data. Blah blah blah. Okay. Lord Captain, are you, pardon my frankness, sure that you haven't just bitten off more than you can chew? Who told you this idea would sit well with the locals? An alliance? That is how you interpret what I said? Then again, if you prefer that word, let us call it an alliance. Hey, nice, it worked. We will protect the Lilithan, but we will do so without violence. We will work with the interest of our race and a world through truest Monkey. While we will remain in the shadows of the forest, this will be safer for everyone. If the Lilithan remains in our charge, I am willing to come to an agreement. We will not lose another kinsman, and we will be able to tend to this world, which has suffered so many years under humanity's yoke. As regards the ruling Monkey, we will help you.
Mongo. That is good. That's good. Our commanders should stay in charge. They'll know what to do. They'll know what best, what pleases the God Emperor.
Oh, split. Okay. He got a headache because he knows something's wrong. It really gives you a long studying look. Wait, Elantar. Before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to the distant suns. The tale of the children of Azuyan on the Lilithan is coming to an end. But somewhere out there, among the cold stars and the cosmos of the cosmos that your kind calls the Expanse, there are others, deprived of home, lost, suffering. We can help each other. Elantar, you will be my wings, and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, I promise you a wondrous reward, Elantar. The treasures of my world, hidden in the vastness of space, in exchange for the rescue of my kin. If you remain true to your word and do not go back on your covenant. Oh, okay, so she's gonna tell me where I can find the craft world remains, I guess. Oh, reputation of your kin, and now you're asking for more? Why should I even concerned with the affairs of Xenos and your kin from Yanas do not object sending you throne knows where? Yeah, let's go with this one. It's an honor. No. Yeah, let's go with this one. Well, Elantar, yes? I'm tired of titles and designations, my own and others. Since your path lies beyond the limits of the Lilithan, I will go with you, to search for others of my kind, scattered among the stars. Perhaps they will greet me more warmly than your brood. And remember your promise, Elantar. When we leave the Lilithan, it will be to be to go to the distant stars. Moran saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. And I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. Okay. We got levels. Let's get the loot and then we can leave. Oh, wait. My lore is only 32%? Really? Oh. Maybe I can improve this chance by
Uncover my path.
increasing.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
I have to level up. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's another loot I missed. Which? Oh, the box. Okay, just missing the text. Because I was below. Orflak Mark IV. Maybe as a pistol for my mage. For now, let's
I tread a path
be
unexplored.
okay with what we got. What do I need? Warp lore. She's the one? No. 45? 57. Can we boost warp lore some more? Lore Imperium. Oh, okay, no, I already got goggles for improved warp lore. 'What do I need for warp lore? Intelligence. Wait a moment. Okay, if I use this on my character, maybe I'm better off. Because he's at 50. This grants me... Oh no, it's gonna willpower bonus. So she gets... Doesn't show up, that's annoying. But okay, yeah, she gets 7, which results in 57. And I would be lower than that, you know. Maybe something else I can use? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see. I forgot what I wanted to check last time as a next upgrade. Okay, if I'm using this with backline. Backline is for, I think, dodge? Or is backline... No, rear is damage. Backline is for dodging and reduce dodge. I don't like that. Random unknown stratagem and can use it. Right, that was this thing. Yeah, I want to use this one, improved strategy. Yeah, I think this is the choice to go with. And I need to boost intelligence with him, I think. Then again, is it really worth it? I did it once, I don't know why exactly. Maybe I should use ballistic instead. Yeah, let's go with ballistic for now. A little bit damage. Perception is not worth it. Intelligence could be useful. No, I'm gonna go with ballistic for now. Oh, then again, fellowship would be nice to boost more of my skills, but I never used it, so no. Abelard, my tanky boy. You will get toughness. And I think I should take this one. Okay, I'm hitting better with this attacks of opportunity. I like it, but I'm not so much into damage right now. I need to make him tanky. Okay, so whenever they enter, this would be nice for again for damage, but yeah, let's go with the defense thing. Where is it again? Renitent Beacon? Yep. More armor and parry of each stack. Okay, then our navigator needs fellowship to command better and equal to number of enemies. I'm not really using it, so don't care. I think I should use Nerves of Steel. Consumable items. No, I'm not gonna using any consumables. Enemy killed by trees resolve until end of combat. This would give her more tankiness, so that I don't need that right now. With bonus to willpower until end of combat. Enemy damaged by navigators suffer an additional 6 damage from... No. No, not gonna use anything on here. Yeah, let's go with Nerves of Steel. Increase momentum. No, I don't really need the momentum. Let's go with this one. If I ever get any more abilities, this might be useful to have more stacks. She needs ballistic skill, I think. Yes. And whenever prey is killed, all enemies in tensile radius around prey have agility reduced. Could be useful, don't care that much. Bounty hunter is attacked in melee range. Automatically dodge. That could be useful, but she's not really in threat range usually, so don't care. Hits an enemy with an attack. They inflict catch effect on the enemy. What does catch effect do? The start of the bounty hunter's turn, this target suffers stacking 2 times catch difficulty tier plus bounty hunter's perception bonus, percentage penalty to their armor and dodge. No, that doesn't work well with what I'm building. She's more the executioner, not the debuff. I think I should do this one. No, I need to do this. Get to reload immediately. Heavily reduced damage, but still very nice. Yep, let's go with this for now. So attacks enemy that is full wounds. First use of an assassin ability costs me nothing. This would grant me to open the aim for the opening to be for free. I don't really need most of the time more. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Turn on enemies to do it. What is featured Death Whisper? Oh, this one. So the hemorrhage effect deals more bleed damage. I think I should do this to stack more the damage. Maybe I want to get this array next time. What do we do with him? Ballistic skill? Or do we need something else? Maybe intelligence? Let's go with ballistic skill for now. Pure damage. And she needs willpower, if possible. I should go for this killing spree. Increase my damage each turn by 2%. Should I maybe boost more of the psychic stuff? No, I'm gonna use the stacking killing spree. And she needs willpower. So I need any shit. Oh, I should have gone for intelligence. Okay, well, that was a mistake, but we need to try.
Oh, the irony.
Didn't get anything. Okay. Let's talk to Moran. Maybe we can get anything out of him. What is this thing? Foreseen future. Good thing I didn't fight him. Okay.
Intriguing.
Oh wait, my ship landed here? Really? Okay. Where do we go from here? I still need to interact with Janus. Oh right, yeah, I need to go back to the governor's place. Do I keep Irile or do I take Argenta? I think I'm gonna keep Irile for now. She might be useful. Interacting in this area. So, let's talk to him again. Do we get anything new out of Attilius? Nope. Alright, then over here we go. I must say I'm a bit surprised that I got this loudmouth of a service girl with me, even though I said I wanted to go incognito. Alright. Lord von Valancius, we're most delighted to welcome you as our guest. Would your lordship prefer to speak to the governor alone or with your entourage? Let's meet with the entourage this time. Greetings, your lordship. How may I be of your assistance? Strange changes about flora and fauna. Oh yeah, let's talk about this. Magos Vincelex is a very nice man. The sexational evolutionary processes seem a little bit extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared and mountains raised across half of the planet. It is no surprise that we are still noticing the consequences of those changes. It's possible that the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment. The changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Ha! Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? A whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus, this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Viat bloodline is versed with the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences. Looks like the sciences aren't only the preserve of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Doesn't that infringe on the authority of the esteemed Magos? This statement is true, but who do you suppose were her teachers? The Adeptus Mechanicus. All knowledge flows from us. Oddities among Janus? I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Janus has taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted. Part of the population suffers from the side effects. The specialists of the Graf's family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field. And ancient ruins? I know to what you're referring. Strange structures of an unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better left under the thick layer of dirt, beyond the grasp of even the enlightened minds of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I found the nest. Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned? Should we go with number 1 or number 4? Phew. This is not your concern. You have a far worse problem to deal with. Or everything. And now you have a chance to beg for mercy. I am the overlord of this world, so let's go with 1. Your lordship, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. We have seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented Lilithan, walked amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch. Irile, how dare you, you filthy vermin! I will have you flayed for that outburst. Your lordship, what is going on? The colors are darting to and fro, like startled shadows. The colors know what they are, the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through. I've already heard enough, Vistenza. But if you wish me to repeat myself, we know that your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. I, daughter house of Yat, governor of Janos, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the von Valancius dynasty. And what are you accusing me of? Is merely a tool of disposal. A tool that I have the power and the courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No! My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all. It was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo the work of my predecessors, who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the von Valancius dynasty, and who, with madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears. Angels who gifted me the key to conquering this world. And before you offended my ears with more accusational moral admonitions, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all those years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into her primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted you one of her most valuable worlds, without fear of treachery or conspiracy, without me, without my service, my sacrifice. Janus would be nothing. Behold, proof by why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnissiah, is vulnerable to corruption of free thinking, even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. What more proof do you need, Elamtach? The monkey has confessed to her handiwork. You're not saving Janus or improving it, Vistenza. You are destroying this world with your own hands. Let's ask if Theodora knew about it. Did she know? She owned this planet for many decades. She probably did pick up on the local gentry's quirks. But did she ask me outright, as you're doing now? No. Your predecessor was much more interested in supplies and tithes, which I provided without fail. Yeah, but you didn't save it or improve it. Forgive me for what I am about to say, your lordship, but you're lying. I am not blind. I can see how Janos is changing, how it is becoming tamer, more submissive to the will of humanity. Doesn't look like it with all the poison and the mutation of the animals. The will of humanity or the will of the ruinous powers? Vistenza, you are a strong ruler with exceptional aptitude and a talent for making people see things only as you wish. You have never considered the possibility that someone could do the same to you? Yeah, let's ask about this one. Where did you hear that? Yes, it is true that from time to time I put in executions from a small circle of friends. Wait, I recall my confidant seeking permission to use the salon for some gathering or other. I thought she meant ideological discussions, not sacrifices. Let's start with the iconoclast one. Okay. That one. Shit. Traitor! The prince saw your treachery. You can die along with the traitor, Vistenza. Okay, so it wasn't Vistenza then. Too bad. And what is the shield? I mean, can't I just walk around? Oh, well.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let's get moving. Oh, there we can see it again.
None are better at searching.
I want to interact. I think I need to use her.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Ooh, oh, that was close.
I follow my own path.
Demolition 80.
Watch your steps.
Oh, okay, let's... that's a warp trap. Difficult to solve. What do we do? Who is Warp Lore best? I think she's the one. 77. Yeah, it's her. Okay. Let them work together. She is going to solve this warp trap. And then she can disarm this trap.
My success was inevitable.
And now we can continue. Alright.
Operation successful.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of Slaanesh corruption here. Just a demonette, that's not that problematic. Ooh, what? Intoxicated Noble? Intoxicated Noble, what is this thing? That's... Corrupted Noble, okay, not the intoxicated one or the issue. Two of them.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Maid of Honor. Demonette, two of them. Okay, I need to put my soldiers up front. I will take place over here. then snipers will be... Where do I put them? I think behind the corner. So to make this happen, she will be here and she takes place over there. And then sniper this way and she will be here. I think that's... Oh, wait, no, I placed her this way. Then we should be okay. So, what did I get? Combat Loco Stratagem. Chooses 1 combat areas for 1 round. The targeted area bonuses are doubled. All other tactical are discharged and cannot be used this turn. Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's try it anyway.
I need no guidance.
Gonna boost this as well.
Guides me.
And then I'm going to use him.
One step
Double turn.
closer.
I can just do a regular shot.
Purpose guides me.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Alright. Wait, now I can still put it down? What the fuck? But I already did this down, no? Strange. But yeah, I'm gonna put this down. Ah, no, I'm gonna use this one rather. Extra damage.
Need no guidance.
Oh shit, I need to get rid of her. She keeps summoning them. Okay, they don't take any care about their allies, and the healing is problematic. Alright, so can I shoot at her? Is it possible? It is not possible. I need to take care of this guy then.
I'm not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I am going to use this,
Helium is beneath me.
and then do I use this maybe? I can use that for 1. If I use this for 2, 3. No, this way is better.
I am not your Xenos. Ancestors guide me.
And then this one. Alright, she can fight there. I will go this way and block the entrance if possible. This way, maybe? No, this way. Let's tank
I will
them.
do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
And then I can use this one for free, so I'm going to do this. Alright. Preparations complete. Okay, they're killing again their allies. A bit problematic. The amount of damage they can deal to me, though. Okay, I'm gonna position myself up here. No. I am going to destroy this guy.
But of course. Anything else? Will do.
And then am I going to use this one?
Anything else?
Okay, bad shooting. I'm going to boost. I can't boost. Okay, how do we do this? I think I'm gonna boost her because she needs to move up. Shit. Okay, I need to stop using chaos. Is he stunned? Horrors of the War, perplexed. He is not stunned. No, he's not stunned. What about the Demonette? Is she stunned? She is not stunned either. Okay, so if I move here and cast this thing, I can make them all move. Perfect. And if I use this one, they might kill each other. Oh no, she keeps summoning them. Oh, she summons one and attacks it immediately. Okay, if I give her again a second turn, no, this is already lost. I'm going to use this cast, maybe, so I can move her over.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. My soul sings in ecstasy. Isn't this a job
So,
that serves?
okay, preparations are done. Can I shoot at her? I can. Okay, perfect. Let's make sure we take care of the Maid of Honor as soon as possible. I need to use this thing. Then let's try to use 1, 2, 3, and then we can use that in addition. Yeah.
Request approved. My vow is to with the analysis.
It hits, nice. And extra shot. It's not gonna be enough. Is it? Not quite. A little bit more. Maybe I should have shot this first to trigger the other effect, but I forgot if it's actually this way around or not. Okay, I'm gonna place this thing here. I have to walk up first for that. So this gets placed over here.
I will triumph.
And then I can't place a second one. Interesting. What does it do again? Armor and enemies take more damage in the area. Okay. I think I should double this up. And then I am going to use this one.
Ruin beckons.
I am going to use this.
Will triumph.
I need to make sure I get... Oh wait, if I was low enough I could have just done this thing, I think. Too bad. 1, 2, that's 3, and then a shot. Yeah, I'm going to give it to her. She's gonna use lightning. Oh, there's the lieutenant. Or should I shoot here? I hit 3 guys. And then I can't do a double turn with someone else. No, double turn is more important. But then again, no, it's it's psychic. I'm not gonna do this double turn then.
One step closer.
But I will give him some boost.
I will triumph.
And she's going to get boosted as well. Or healed rather than boosted. Ah, too bad, she's not dead. She summoned another one. I wonder if I get for each summoning HP or if it's just the core ones. Ah, too bad. Wait, I still can counter? Interesting. Oh, and interesting, the shot still hits even if it goes through the wall. That's perfect then. Okay, next one is going to be this guy, the lieutenant. It's going to become my prey. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do this one then. Maybe I should not do this. 1, 2, 3, and then prepare that one just to... Yeah.
If it serves your cause.
Maybe I should have done this instead. No, I'm gonna take care of him now.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me.
He gets to fight a lot, I must say. Too bad I can't do the strike, but I can do the cleave. Then again... No, I need to do 1, 2, 3, yeah.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Ah, too bad she parried. Okay. Oh shit, I need to get rid of this guy. His weapon is really frustrating. Okay, if I move up, could use lightning strike. is going to be problematic anyway, but my ally should be okay. Yeah, let's try this. Strike.
I know what is to come.
Wait, isn't he supposed to not to go prone? I thought this gave him protection. Very frustrating.
On it. Anything else?
Okay, I'm gonna take her out. Oh no, the damage is gonna take her out anyway. Then I am going to take out him.
The Omnissiah combat is an equation.
Wait, what?
Life is a negligible variable.
How did he survive that? Maybe I've had this boost used.
Insignificant value.
Alright. Need to boost him with a second turn, so he can. I can't make it.
Ruin beckons.
Give her. Yeah.
I will triumph.
No, I can't boost her. But I can make him shoot again. So now we're gonna take out this guy. Still not enough? Hmm.
Request approved. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Alright, then I'll just have to hope this guy hits it.
I need no guide. What a satisfying
Perfect one.
device.
So...
I won't waste my time on that.
There we go. Another one there. Wait, no, he's still alive. What the hell? Alright. This means I need to...
I understand your intent. I am not your another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
Yeah, okay, let's do this. 1, 2, and call.
Deal death with
There
my
we go.
hands.
Well, you've done your duty, Elantar. From now on, the Lilithan has hope for the future. A future without Silent Thresh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed. But there is a time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. I hope this is the last I'll hear about cultist Sanguianus. You're hoping in vain. Seeds these spawn leave behind may sprout in 100 years, in other people, in other deeds. I pray that I am wrong. Okay, my crew is back up.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me.
Okay, that's just a
and
regular
ignorant
bolter. We
filth.
can remove that one. Autogun, nothing special. And FlakWest is also nothing special. What do we get here? Oh, that's insane. I need to get that onto my heretic member. What is the difference? I'm not gonna use medikits, so perfect. Bonus on warp lore. Now we got someone very well versed, and it also boosts, negates the willpower resistance tests. Perfect for me. I wish I could use this one. Would be fun. Right. There is loot, loot, and loot. Let's go back first. Collect this thing. And they're still just partying, I guess.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, I might have just, if I walked around here, I could have just entered from the backside instead of being fighting over there. Well, it worked out well.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Where's the trap? Over here, okay. And where it's demolition. Demolition.
I have learned much in my exile.
Okay. Lots of stuff to loot now. Good thing I got him with me. So I can get all the stuff easy. Power grabs. Maybe I should put this on him. And what is this story here? To be an aristocrat is to exist in a higher state of being, without a doubt. Each of us is born to realize one supreme purpose, to lead humanity to perfection through our example. Perfection, which the lesser beings have forgotten in the endless cycle of war and service. Only by attending to their physical, intellectual, and spiritual needs can an aristocrat fully devote themselves to that for which they were born. Creative passions, whether that be it fine arts, the written word, government, or other more refined spheres of worldly knowledge. An aristocrat's passion is in itself a virtue at the highest good. Yeah, that's problematic. This is very much corrupted by Slaanesh already. So much parallels from what the Emperor's children are talking about. An aristocrat must satisfy these needs by any means open to him. Nothing stimulates a weary mind like fine amasec and good flogging, or enjoyment of carnal pleasures with women, men, and animals. Okay, yep. The complete text, the entire text is about Slaanesh. In the thrill of passion, an aristocrat is at liberty to torture or maim the object of their desire. If the clergy frown upon such an act, repent, atone for their apostasy with jewels, and forgive them their closed minds. For only an aristocrat is given to understand that such acts are in service of a grand purpose. Should an aristocrat deliberately curtail their own desires in some way and fail to appreciate the gifts granted them as one of nature's highest beings, And in what way do they differ from the dust beneath one's feet, from the mindless beast, or from the crude, deceitful, useless rabble? Such a pretender is an agonizing stain on our noble society, and it behoves every true aristocrat to return our lost brother to the fold, or to stamp out this contemptible life as gladly as we might crush a vexatious bug beneath our boots. Yeah. Weapon skill and strength, or only strength? I think weapon skill is more useful than pure strength. Yep. Alright. Anything else I collected? No.
Embrace true power.
Attilius Quint. Your Lordship, what happened? Where is Lady Viat? Executed as a traitor to the Imperium. Her accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Tragically perished at the hands of perfidious traitors to the Imperium who infiltrated her inner circle. She must be avenged. Hunt down and execute the conspirators. Yeah, I think I'm going with number 2 for now. She seems like she was just twisted, not corrupted. The governor, killed by heretics? God Emperor, protect us! We'll soon root out those responsible. These guys did do nothing at all. We're just standing there.
The world
Might be better for
trembles
them.
beneath my feet.
Anything else I can do? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's leave this planet. In the name of the Emperor, I cleanse this planet from all heresy. And let's see, do I have to do anything else? Boxmaster is awaiting orders. Okay, that's the last thing. On hunt for knowledge. That's footfall. Footfall. Footfall stuff. Shadow quarters, at the moment not accessible. Also footfall. I think that's what I'm working on, but I can't do it. Okay, let's go on to the ship then. Secrets of the Cult for the Kiavagama, Targonus. Okay, these are other systems I already know about. Nope. Rumors, contracts. I still can't fulfill Prometheum.
The world will bow.
Okay, let's meet with our Boxmaster. Let's see what information we got. We now have full control of the granaries of Janos. The promise of help given to the Leash of Footfall, Vladaim Takara, can now be fulfilled, should the rogue trader so desire. Incendia Chorda to restore Imperial Order? Or should we go for Iconoclast? No, we're gonna go Iconoclast. 5 profit factor, very nice. To welcome the new rogue trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus planetary office brought... Wait, oh, I get more extractome again. Several macro combines, ancient machines whose carcasses have been found on Janus. Carefully restored, perfect. So let's start constructing Chem Princess. Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with incompetence and lost their titles. A new nobility of Chem Princes will be created out of subjects who prove capable in sciences and governance. Those who succeed in vice managing agri-complexes. I can get an item. Grenade, I don't care. And it's replenishing as well. Interesting. I gain security, chemicals, and provisions. Ultra Requisitors. I get a Drukhari weapon. Not great, because I can't use it, but I get Profit Factor and Xenotech. In the days of the mutiny, many among Janus's pampered nobility fled the planet. They are to be replaced with more enterprising servants. A small but ambitious ultra-requisitor syndicate belonging to the Kabalika mission has contacted the rogue trader with a lowly request to entrust the governance of Janus to them. Nope. Sophocracy. Janus is ailing, and who better to cure than the sage generators of the Magus Biologis? Management of the agri-complexes will be taken away from the aristocrats. I think I want to take this just for security reasons. I don't care about the chem stuff. This one is just the worst. And Xenotech, I don't care. Let's go with security and chemicals. Execute. So then wait, what? I have to go down again? No, I don't. Can't repair my ship. I don't really need to. What was it again? Oh, there, button. Okay. On to the vastness of the universe. Chart new routes. It only continues upwards. I don't want to go there. I want to go over here to Cranach. What is this thing again? Oh. Magnetic storm. Ah, that's the thing which I can't interact with yet. Do I go up here and then try to get these? Oh, for a bundle. Wait, no, that's the other stuff. Should I go here? This might open up these two paths. No, I'm going here. This might be then connecting as well. Pulvis Platinum. Let's head out. Tranquility of the warp jump was disturbed by reports of frightened sounds and visions that descend upon the crew. Hundreds of people reported knocking and screaming behind the bulkheads of the void vessel, the sound of nails scratching against the hull, and the elongated Eldari-like shadows thrashing about the long passageways. The phenomena were most prominent in the far corner of the officer deck, where the new Lord Captain's companion, named Irile, had made her home. When the Lord Captain arrived on the bridge during the warp jump, he found the on-duty officers in a state of utter confusion. They claimed they had been receiving orders from the bridge for several minutes, orders authorized by the rogue trader, but the Lord Captain had been absent. Curiously, the orders had been signed by the late Theodora van Valancius. After a thorough investigation, the tech priest attributed the strange incident to the whims of the machine spirits. Okay. Didn't lose anything. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to check my other planets. Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dargonus, the capital of the Van Valancius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans and shouts. What in the world? It is your name that they're shouting, your Lord Captain. Where is it again? To management of my planets? Development? No. Host? No. Wait, warp channel is not positioned? Ah, shit. Picked the wrong one. This one. Warp channeler. There we go. Back into action. Master Cannoneer maybe replace? Nope. She's still the best. Shield Master. 100% definitely him. Master of Maneuvers. Yep. Master of Etherics. She is better. I don't have anyone. Oh no, I'm gonna replace her. And I'm going to replace her. There we go. Okay, where is my... This thing? No. Colony management, there it is. Okay. Foulstone, not yet completed. Janos is 1/4. This is 2/3. Okay, space dust, space dust, space dust, white ship, space dust, they said 1 planet. Let's start with the white ship, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be another adventure on Space Hulk. Let's see if we find any corruption again. Wait, no, right, this is the rescue call. I forgot, but yeah, probably corruption again. Okay, doesn't seem that bad. It was too early.
Of mutilated forms of the undersized wisdom? Does anamorphic Ursat's veneration of the Deus Mechanicus exist in your culture?
We venerated Form, the smith and craftsman, but he is nothing like your ugly deity.
Okay, down there
He
are
has never
mutants.
sought to replace our souls with wraithbone sculptures.
Your existence.
Okay, they're all mutants. That's not good. Mutated Enforcer, that kinda strong. But okay, let's see. They can move from here, and this is all the way down. Okay, snipers first. Then sniper 1, sniper. Oh, maybe I should put her over here and him at this corner, because he can defend himself in melee as well. Then our tank will be over here. She will be attacking. This guy is earlier. This guy is also earlier. Who is? Irile is the first one, and okay, I need to position them to move down here, and she can take cover over here, I think. And my dude will be... I can't provide him with enough, but I can... Yeah, let's go here.
I will triumph.
Damage boosts around here.
Ruin beckons.
Cover over here. And which one did I get? I got Overwhelming Stratagem. One of the combat tactics areas for 1 round. All attacks by allies in that area inflict the overwhelmed effect on enemies that fail a willpower resistance check. Yeah, let's do this on here. And then, should I use her to take care of this guys? Yeah, let's try this.
One step closer.
This takes 2, that doesn't work, both attacks, but I can do this and then... No, that's also 2.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, could be worse, could be better.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
I'll do what it takes.
Okay, they can decide when they want to mutate, interesting.
I can't stand it.
Okay, if I would shoot, it can hit both of them, perfect. This means I am going to place this onto him.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Then I'm going to shoot once.
You moving?
Too
No
bad it
more.
didn't hit the second guy. I am going to take care of this guy. There we go. And then let's place this onto him.
I understand your intent.
Yeah,
If it
let's take
serves
this
your
one for now,
cause.
and then last thing will be this guy.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Lord Captain!
Oh shit. Didn't think they can walk that far. I misunderstood agile with only speed, but yeah, again, why did they get kicked? I thought I thought I gave the bonus there. They can't go prone.
My resolve is unshaken.
And I'm taking a bit too much damage there. Alright, let's clear this up. First lightning strike and stack some more damage onto them. I'm going to make weakness over here. And then lightning strike.
What? Or but of course. On it.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
He didn't manage to get up, too bad, but she at least managed to do it. Alright, so if I shoot this way, I'm only hitting 1. This hits maybe 2. Maybe I should go then onto that guy instead.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Did it take him out? Oh yeah, it did, surprisingly. Let's take care of this guy as well. A little bit too low. Oh no, I forgot to use this. I was stupid. Okay.
The ruin beckons.
I could use this one. Yeah, I think I should do this.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Gonna boost him with a
I
double
will
turn.
Triumph.
Maybe he can. No, he can't. Okay, that was stupid. Then let's do this. No. Yes. No. This one.
Purpose guides me.
She can do lightning strike again.
Be gone.
We keep trying to hit with the pistol. At one point we need to, we should be able to make a hit.
Will do.
Not like this.
I will triumph.
Emperor protects me.
That's very frustrating now. My tank is down. Just because I forgot to make him immune to prone. Ah, that's problematic.
Shan't I?
Request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
Which one did I shoot? I think I missed something. Anyway, let's take care of this guy.
If it serves your cause.
And
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
oh shit. I can't move anymore. Fuck. Okay, let's hope I'm not gonna kill my allies. Alright, if I shoot again, it's only gonna hit him.
If I must.
Nope, it's not.
This tedium is beneath me.
And she's down again, damn it! Very frustrating. Okay, at least this guy is standing now.
Worse.
Okay, how do I do this? I want to get rid of him. I'm going to use this thing. Yes. And I'm going to boost my damage first.
Was that you? Or
Should be.
do?
Ah, too bad, no crits. Then this time we're gonna go with melee. Strike this guy down.
Else?
I forgot to trigger that one. Oh well.
On it. Will do.
One step. Dash at him.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Then slash this guy's back.
Reduced to dust.
Oh,
Know what to do.
what the fuck? Oh, because this guy exploded. Damn it. Okay, at least it's only the movement. That's fine. Still frustrating, but
At your beck and call.
okay. Can I taunt them somehow? Nope, can't taunt anyone.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Ah, because shit. If I had just a little bit more, then this would have been safe now. He could have done his extra turn. Too bad. Why can't I do a regular shot? Very strange. What? Why are you not shooting? I don't understand. No, okay.
I need no guidance.
Yeah, let's do this.
I will triumph.
She needs to use her melee weapon. That's the problem. Um,
One step closer.
ah, shit. Okay, let's do
Ruin
this
beckons.
just to be safe. This one as well. And then we should be... I need to do this as well.
Will triumph. The blessed
Oh shit, close one. Alright, let's get rid of
If
this
it
guy.
serves, I'll deal death
This way
with
she
my
can
hand.
move. Take care of this guy. Yeah, I think this is the way to
I am
go.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oh no, she gets to move later again.
is not the end.
Okay, my character survives on 1 HP.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright, so let's see. I'm going to attack the guy in the back. Yes, let's take care of him. Wait, no, I can shoot over here as well. Is this far enough? It is.
Cover me.
History is not an excuse to shirk one's
Shit, he exploded again. Fuck. What did I take? Intelligence, perception. Oh shit. That was very frustrating.
Was that you? Or will do.
You could do that, but not by much.
And I forgot to use this again. Ah, stupidity.
But of course. Will do.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Alright. We should be okay now, kind of. Almost. Let's lure him back.
I'm not accustomed. Emperor, protect me.
Okay, my crew is back online after a lot of damage. Am I going to use anything here? No. They're not special at all.
Let us see what I found.
Again, stuff I can't use because I don't have any Cyber Eagle or Mastiff or whatnot.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Okay, pathway clear. This is where we continue after this. Let's check out down here first.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh shit, he only got 85% to open it. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, it worked. Perfect. Distraction Cape. lowers all perception by fellowship bonus. This might be useful for her. What's she using at the moment? No, range is more important. This thing is what? Yeah, it's only for navigator. Okay, what is the difference? Staff of House Cassini. Castigation. Enemies targeted by navigator power suffer penalty to all characteristics until the end of the navigator's next turn. And it stacks. Interesting. And Cassini does all allies targeted by navigator's powers gain 3 additional MP next turn. Infusing allies targets gain 7 bonus to their characteristic. Okay, there's more buffing, while Orselio is more on damaging. At the moment I'm built around damaging, so not gonna use either.
I tread a path unexplored.
Didn't find anything else, too bad. Not more loot. Okay, let's check again. He got crippled leg, head trauma, broken ribs. And I got head trauma, crippled leg, crippled arm. Ah, that's not good. Oh, they're still alive. Okay. Oh, there's a Sister of Battle. Or an initiate at least. Let's try to help them. Oh wait, that was the navigator, not the sister. Mutated Enforcer is still around. Interesting, interesting. We're just one step too short, I guess, before saving them.
Embrace true power.
Leader of the Ravage ship crew wipes the sweat from his brow. His? I thought that was a her, but okay. An emotion characteristic of navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back, so as not to touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle, but is simply greeting you on the bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the von Valancius line by sight. I am Han von Haus Cassini, the navigator on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assume command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting, considering the circumstances. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course, I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the Honorable Regent? As your Orselio. Cordiality will not disguise the ice blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Navigator Cassini. And now, let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, what happened to the ship and crew? The The ship is assigned to the port von Dargonus. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently, by hand, to you, your lordship. We were even shown picked of your face. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with primary duties, but for some reason, the captain decided to open the package that, as you may have noticed, had most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their minds and mutate. The first to have afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread and the incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. You were adrift, waiting for help to come and lifting of mad crew members. Then you arrived. Who was the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Kunrad Voitvir, the Masters of Whispers in the Roy Trader's retinue. It is likely that he arranged the delivery, either personally or through intermediaries. That blasted traitor beat us to Dargonus and now free to act with impunity. It could not surprise me to find out that this was his work of sorcery. How else would he have reached the word of such short time? Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the Rogue Trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I'm not tainted chaos, and I knew nothing of this package. I'll give you my word as a Rogue Trader. The Rogue, do not concern you. Let's have number one. I beg your pardon. I'm too tired to speak diplomatically. However, the sender wanted all of this to happen to you, to your ship, not ours. Were you not affected by the mutation and madness? Well, that depends. I'm born a mutant, you see. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I've been the best as I could. But I will be frank with you. I cannot be certain that I have not avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. All signs point to him telling the truth, but you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. Extremely tired, practically exhausted. Where is the artifact now? I have placed it inside the protective sarcophagus, more reliable than previous repository. Unfortunately, the artifact, as powerful as this one, could not be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I had not assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. We could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with this artifact. Some safe distance. Cassini, you can't leave the ship. The corruption of the chaos bomb to afflict you. I would like to take a look at it. You want to see the trinket that nearly wiped out this whole ship? Why? I have seen enough to stop anyone else from coming anywhere near it.
I will give it my life. I must prevent that thing from hurting any people. Let's see if I do this. Chaos is very risky to keep around. What are you saying? Does the Rogue Trader have so low of an opinion of Navi's nobility blood? If the corruption of the Imperium could so easily break your will. Okay. Exhaust and tension Hans first to finally get the better of him. His head drops and he rubs his forehead once more. I have been gazing into the eyes of Warp for as long as I can remember. Yet I've never been so close to it. It's taken all my strength to keep it at bay. But for how much longer can I hold on? I don't want to go mad and become like the others. Yeah, let's go with Dogmatic. Executed themselves. He's abandoned us. Everybody has. Oh, okay, now they want to fight. Wait, that's not really necessary to hit him. He was already dead. Okay, Aquila abandoned, grants willpower. Oh, that would be nice for our commander. Plasma gun, already got one. Okay, let's see, willpower for them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this one rather. The Aquila is more useful. No, I handed over everyone else something already. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, we're almost at level 22 as well. Should I... Wait, what? Oh. Break open the artifact container. Should we do this? No, we're not gonna...
Send something nearby.
But we're gonna take this, of course. Gain dodge at the end of the round. Let's see if I use this with her. Where raises momentum to answer whenever kill 5. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use this one. Anything else? No, we're good. But then again, I want to see what this thing is. Let's check it out anyway. No, we're gonna use this one. Put on mines. Should we unseal it? I want to unseal it. Spirit's machine has been wounded by something unknown. I sense it in electromagnetic persuasion. Immediate purification. Okay. Immediate purification commenced. Okay, I was hoping to get anything out of this, but seems like that's not possible.
Okay, space dust only delivers me fuel, I guess. Plus steel. I got 8 left. Yeah, let's start extracting the stuff. And into the vastness of the warp again. Okay, this is only the risky path then. I am going to invest 2 points. Her pet Eldari is in a foul mood and is moving toward the captain's bridge. We didn't dare to stop her, but I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Okay, surprising.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak. Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Kaer Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Huh? Were you truly so offended by it?
Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
Okay, so you actually think of us all just wild beasts, not someone you can interact with. That's disappointing.
No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
Yeah, how about you stop insulting us every time?
Your species is sensitive to the truth. I will have to remember that.
Okay, should we do the same regarding your race then? Tell you that your people are the reason we got a 4th chaos entity in the world? That you are the ones lusting around the whole time caused all this chaos? No? Ah well, we'll still see about that.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantak, and learn to see that which is hidden and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude. Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is. It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elentak, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive. Elentak, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elentak, that Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any Monkey can ever comprehend.
Yeah, what do you see then?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
Alright. Let's check all the crew again. Maybe got some new options to talk.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Reading Xenos' colors has always been a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Iliad emanates is too painful to look at. Her hues are bright, blinding, unnatural, and very, very dangerous, Lord Captain. I would never entrust my safety to a being that screams so loudly and clearly of its alienness to human perception. I have enjoyed your company.
And the sister, what is her opinion?
Greetings.
She doesn't have any opinion regarding the alien. Heinrichs, what about you?
What do I owe this visit?
Okay, I can get rid of them by using him.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Do we have anything here, maybe? Something new? Nope, nothing new. Let's try to trade with him. So, let's see, can we get this going? We got a huge amount of holy gifts, crazy. That's for one. Elite chainsword, very nice. And I can't use this one. I'll take it anyway. If I want to use this one, whereas first melee attack in combat cannot be parried or dodged, don't care. It's very expensive to continue, so let's stop there. How about Opticon? How far can we go with him? If I go up to level 10, could get all the stuff. Also kind of expensive. Wait, what do I get from this? Grants plus 10 to Medica, toughness bonus to MP after using. Okay, that's useless to me. And the bolter might be useful, but not many can use it. Vladimir Tokara, a lot of investment for not much to gain, probably. Yeah, I can't use any of this stuff. Not enough money. Riza, what does Riza provide? We could also go up to level... even level 12, get most of the stuff. Alright, let's see. What do they want? Heretic trophies and Xeno artifacts. Let's get them over. Not gonna use that. And chainmail. Medium armor. Doesn't have anything special. I'm not gonna use it then. Okay, I'm gonna go... I can do both of them. I think I go for Opticon for now. This one might... no, it's a pistol. I don't like that one. 7. Reload costs only 2 AP instead of 3. This would be nice to increase, but I'm not using melee. Will to live. The toughness reduced. Wielder gains toughness for each adjacent enemy and deals additional damage. What stat is this based on? Psi rating. Oh no, that's not good then. Don't want anything of this. So if I would invest in him, I don't want to use this at all. Do I want to use this stuff maybe? Bonus damage against enemy that dealt damage. Not really. Heavy bolter would be interesting. Claymore, maybe. Just a little bit better, but it doesn't have bleeding. Huge amount of power. No, I'm gonna keep this. Traded enough stuff. Let's check the rest of the crew.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again. Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will. Of course. Always at your service.
May the
Jay
exalted
Hidari.
one protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings. Oh, I have no doubt.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him. May your
Alright, and back here. Voila. So, how to turn on light. Got it. So, she doesn't want to even greet me. Disappointing.
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurian that dare to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh. Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Ilantak, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again. Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere. It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderak in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home. or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw only emptiness and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me. Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asuryan? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries. Krudarok cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly, not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Krudarok's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water, there was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Krudarok would still be alive even now? Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to
Okay,
learn
she
about
just
the
doesn't want to tell me
weaknesses of my
anything. She
people
repeats
so you
herself
can
already.
destroy another world of the children of Asuryan? I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asuryan lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Azuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening, but I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own. Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh. What? We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength.
Alright.
As you wish, Elentark.
Okay, now a complete new set of questions. Interesting.
What do you wish to talk about? The children of Asurion sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Krudarok. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistenza Viat's aide. And then you appeared. I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurion? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle. It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy. The words of truth sound like... I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following. The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Krudarok and the remaining survivors. The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a...
Alright. We got all the information we can. Let's go back onto space and continue to travel. Just managed to reach the new, not universe, galaxy. Let's visit the silence of Mercegrit. Mercegrit. 4 planets? Ooh, beautiful sun. Oh, I forgot to check again if I got new Phlogiston? What? Sure. Don't have it yet, so... This way we can get new resources. When I got something... Archaeotech mechanism fragments. Wreckage of an ancient imperial vessel on the planets. Okay. Let's check again with construction. Not quite. This needs a lot more, and this is almost touched by holiness. Probably after the next journey we get to make the next construction of our first planet. Up 2+ steel, no, that's not worth it. Oh, nice. Promethium. Perfect. So I can complete that quest. Contract, I mean. So... on we go. Oh, okay, that's problematic. So this is the only way to continue over here. Rumor proximity of dumped cargo. Okay, well, let's try this, and if then maybe here or here, we'll see. Do we take the risk? It's only orange. Yeah, let's go with dangerous for now. Malfunctions, blah blah blah. Burns and frostbite. Tech priest of performing rites, machine spirit, preservation remain caused by spirits of defiance. The reports claim blah 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 blah. Eastern, I just thought you should know. Lady Navigator has successfully guided the ship out of the warp hole, left the Sanctum Navis, but instead of going to her chamber as usual, she's headed to yours. Okay, let's talk with her then. How is our story progressing with our Lady Navigator? Can we flirt some more? Greetings, Lord Captain. I mean to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. My navigator's geese perceived the light of the Astromicon beyond the tumultuous waves of the Sea of Souls, albeit with some difficulty. The crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incidents. It's intact, unless, of course, the last few hours of my life have been cunning tricked of the warp. Never doubted your abilities. My crew is fortunate to have you. What reactions are you expecting with me? Yeah, let's go with number 2. It pleases me to hear this, Lord Captain. I'm equally satisfied with your manners of command. I see you have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with a brush in hand. Why, just recently, I created a beautiful voidscape inspired by our travels together. I cannot show it to you quite yet, as it still only exists in my mind's eye. But the imagery, oh, if only you could see. One other thing I meant to tell you is that I'm quite well read, and that my knowledge is not limited to the navigator's craft. I am versed in many other scholarly fields, such as the centenary history of Calixis sector, or navigators are taught to familiarize themselves with the warp from childhood. Should you require my help, that is to say, my counsel, my knowledge is extensive, so please do not hesitate to ask. Rogue Trader, making suggestive intimidations toward the Lady Navigator does you no credit. I would ask you, refrain from such frivolities in future. With this, kindly permit to leave your presence, Lord Captain. Oh man, it doesn't work. Very disappointing. Okay. Let's head for the next planet, and then we can level up our characters again. Alright. We encountered no dangers, so what do we find here? Pirates, a station, and a few planets. Oh, drifting cargo, that's the quest. Okay, let's go to Circle. Nothing. Plus steel 6. Okay, let's use that one. Oh, I forgot to. I can upgrade my plants. Yes. Complacency by 2, touched by holiness. What do we do next? Indulgence for sale. Gain Fellowship of the Void. Profit factor is increased. Can't use this because I don't have enough reputation. Complacency for all colonies. I think I should go for this one, since all colonies get complacency then. Or is this more worth it? I can get a sword. Get profit factor and security. No, I think this is more important for all stuff. Yeah, let's do this. And then let's check Janos. Little bit missing. Ah, too bad. Wait, did I? Ah, yeah, I placed it. Okay. Then cargo check. We get Hecutor Pattern Plasma Battery. Less shots, but more damage. Is the total more? It's 99. Or it is 84. Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay, let's upgrade our ship then. Which one is the worst one? The right one. They look the same. Don't really see a difference, but okay. Provisions. I got 7 plus 5. Yeah, let's use that. And this cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray gas, so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly. A scar, running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. Ooh, is the planet getting split? After 2 explorations, watches the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter-scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits in the world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, and awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. Leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for the real masters. Disappointing, but okay. A little bit of story. Okay, we go to fight. Let's free this station. You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The Augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannon. It is preparing for battle. Attack first. No need to spare them.
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash
We
our
got
fury!
Viper class, Viper class, Viper class, and 1 Cobra class. Cobra class is the small one. Okay. Too bad I can't shoot there. If I go this way, can I shoot? Yes, I can. I'm going to place 1 torpedo. Then lance weapon. Wait, if I go here, shoot with this? No, that's too far. Here maybe? This way I can shoot. Then we blast this one. I don't know if I can get enough turn, but we'll have to see. Oh wait, no, I got a better idea. I'm going to place myself here. Boost, where is it? This thing? Extra range, yes. This way we get enough blast range. And then this thing. Quite enough. I can, if I move there, I can no, I can't shoot, that's bad. Too bad. Let's use this lance then. If I move here, then I can shoot. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. Okay, first one down. I'm going to improve my shield at the front. So, I think we're ready. Oh shit, it's attacking from a different direction than I expected. What is this ability? Torpedo control. I should use it, but at the moment I don't know. Okay, so if I use this one, it's shooting at a different look. Why is it hitting the side? Eh, who cares? Be okay. This one is not. This one doesn't hit. This one hits. Okay, let's use the Starbreaker Lance. Get rid of this thing. It's not enough. Too she. Wait, what if I'm going this way? Then I can shoot at this guy. I actually took him out. Perfect. And this way I can shoot them down. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. I am going to take care of my torpedoes. Oh, 3. Forever 3. Too bad that one went through. Okay, I can move here. Burst open this side. This thing can be blasted open. Not enough. Too bad. Maybe this is going to be enough? Yes. Cleared it all up. And then if I'm going to do the swing. That's frustrating. None of my attacks. Maybe if I do this one. Let's see. Ah, not quite enough.
I have missed this feeling.
Alright, what do we get? Riza. Pattern plasma battery. No, that's worse than any I got. Any upgrades, maybe? Oh, that kind of upgrade. Yeah, okay, let's see. Reload all microcannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. That would be nice. Allows use of both abilities of one selected post for one turn. Reduces cooldown as well. New heading would be nice. Ooh, I can strive to the side. That's nice. Hmm. I think I'm going to do this thing, and the second upgrade will be strafe. I got so many movements. Maneuvers blue as well. Let's see, is there any... Okay, I get strafe from him. And she is providing expeditious reload as well. I can't upgrade this thing because... Ah, it needs to be no damage. That's annoying. What do I do about this one? Use once. What does it do different? Oh, lances as well. Okay, this is gonna be important. But this one can't upgrade, can't upgrade, can't upgrade. Too bad. Alright, so I need to wait, and once we manage to do this once as well, I'm gonna go upgrade for both probably. So, let's see this station. That crew is ready. On to... Yeah, I don't know if there are gonna be survivors or pirates here. Yeah, that one is nice. All attacks inflict overwhelmed effect. I don't like that one. When with less than 12 wounds, they immediately die. Yeah, let's go for kill zone. Forcing them in their melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All of Vanguard's allies wielding melee weapons. Attack of... No. Usually he's on his own at the front. Hmm. I think I'm gonna follow my lead. This sounds very useful. And I should probably use Carouse to prevent negative effects more often. Should I do demolition? No. Athletics would be nice as though. Did I use this one before? I did it twice. No, I'm gonna invest into demolition for a moment. Prevent the explosions. A little bit more often for now. What does she do? Target gains damage, additional damage for every 10 stacks of tactical advantage. Yes. But the Master Technician loses half of their tactical advantage stacks. It stacks until and lasts until the end of combat. Ooh, that's nice. Give momentum. How long does it last? I wonder. That ability would also be interesting. Tough choices again. What do we take? Except that can kill by one of my beginning of master's next turn. Ally gains resolve to momentum and all characteristic until in combat. No, I'm not gonna use that one. Should I go for strong point? I think I'm gonna go for strong point just to have a little bit of semi-healing my crew. Reduces armor. Penetration. Next attack hits target marked as prey, always critical hit. I think I should go for this one. But maybe I could use the trap. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for this. Prevent them from moving. Attacks. Targets, mark as prey. Attack deal 7% more damage. Gain half a bounty on discount bonus to... No, I'm gonna keep this. Okay. Whew, what do we do with him? Awareness? No, I think that's fine by the others. Lore Imperium? Not really. Lore Xenos could be useful, but I think I'm going with Irile for now. Logic. Let's increase logic. Or tech use. No, tech use is already good. Let's improve logic. And... okay, I don't know what to do with assassins. This feels all shit. Increased by twice the percentage of the target's missing wounds. He has 40% additional dodge chance. Let's go with this one. Additional damage. Same with her, probably. It's gonna go for Lore Warp. And... oh wait, she got more options than that. Area, last start of the attack, next turn, allies with an area gain dodge. Next turn is moved up by 2 turns in the round initiative sequence. May allow the Psycho to have 2 turns during 1 round. Ooh, that's crazy. Maybe I should go for this one. Reduced by 1 until end of combat. Oh, I don't like that. Only by Psy ranking 3 or higher, so I can do this maybe twice. Oh, right, if I could do this, and then she can use... no. Let's go... a foreboding. No, this cost me 2. I don't think that's worth it. But then again, if I don't do this... Yeah, I really want that one. Should I go? I think I want to go for this. All right. So.
Intriguing.
Group is ready to march. There's a barrel. There are enemy. Poisoner? What? Poisoner, not prisoner? Oh, poisoner. Gunner. Guild of Psycho. So these are all pirates. Let's move over here.
Your struggles are
And then our tank should move. Cutter. Yeah, let's move him over here so he can attack this guy. Wait, does he get early? No, he doesn't get early on. Let's put him in the center then. Snipers will be somewhere here. Nope. This way. Then she can be placed over there, and I will take cover here. And Idira is going to be earlier, so she will be... Well, let's put her... I don't know. Let's put her over here. So... What did we get? We got... Blitz Stratagem. All can move... And remove... Okay.
I need no guidance.
Okay, positioning is done. Let's provide him with a double turn so he can tank the dude.
One step closer.
I will do my duty.
Okay, that's now a tough choice. On the start of next turn, Vanguard, all allies gain... No, I'm going to use this one. And Shield Bash, I think. Wait, this guy... Oh,
Victory is imminent.
I checked the wrong direction. I thought this was Gil. It's down there. Alright. My boy is ready. Which means I can... If I move over here, I can strike them, explode the barrel. Not sure if I want to do that, but... I guess I'll have to. Oh wait, I don't need to move that far. I can just place myself here. Do this.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Perfect. Didn't take damage.
Ruin beckons.
Okay, I can move back.
I will triumph.
Perfect. Oh, there are even more. Okay, it's just thugs. I don't need to worry about them. But there are slasher, which could be problematic.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, Irile, what do we do with you? I will place a trap somewhere here, if I can. So, then next thing is going to mark. Yeah, who are we gonna mark down as targets? I'm gonna take out this guy, maybe.
If it serves your cause.
Extra
This
damage.
team is beneath me.
Then shoot.
Ancestors guide me.
Too bad, it's not quite enough. But burning is gonna kill him. Okay. That trap was very useful. That is a little bit problematic. But I can make them all move. Which is nice. Then I'm gonna scream at them.
The navigator's might.
Ah, too bad, he parried. Okay, do we scream? Do we... I think I'm gonna scream. This should kill them already. Yep. Alright, and this one... I'm going to do this thing maybe? Make them fight? No, I'm gonna boost him.
Is this a job for the serfs?
And I'm gonna make him move. Oh, too bad I didn't get an opportunity attack. That's very disappointing. Alright, let's make her move somewhere in the cover.
To being ordered around.
Oh shit, okay, that was bad.
My resolve is unshaken. Here we go.
Oh, there's another boss. Fuck. That was stupid. I think she dodged.
Let's get to it.
Target well struck.
Yeah, that's now very nice. He's gonna take care of them all. Oh, okay. Still can strike.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, how do we do this? Extra damage. Slash. Or am I going to use this one? Move back and then dash in again. I think it makes more sense. Okay, I can't use it somehow. It only works if I can make it. Okay. If I move here, I can charge at him. Yeah, I'll have to do this.
Tactically sound approach.
And then one more slash.
Your beck and call.
Psycho is about to die. That's nice. Should I move over here just to be the protector again? Or no, I think I'm fine over there. One, two, and then scream. Yeah.
It
One,
will be done. I will
two,
do my duty.
and taunt.
Indeed.
All right. Remy the lead rain. Okay, that's the last boss then.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
So, lightning strikes again. Let's use this one, of course. Ah, that's bad. This way? Yeah, this way. It's gonna cost me 2. Lightning strike. I think I'm starting with lightning strike, that's better.
Anything else? Be gone. Was that you? Or on it.
Okay, that's crazy how much this goes up with just this cast. Okay. I think this is fine. I could use this lightning strike. Could I strike down here somehow? Not in range. Too bad. Maybe if I use this thing over here.
Will do.
Oh, that was stupid. I thought I could still pre-check. Okay, no, then I'm going to get rid of them back here.
None will stand against me.
And it finished him off as well. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's just try pistol shot at him.
Anything else?
I shall repay this debt.
Alright, I can shoot him, which is not enough. Can do... I could take him out. Is it worth it? Not really. But I should probably take him out. Alright, then let's see, this thing. This thing. And then shoot. Ah, still only 4 damage.
Running binary override.
Crew is ready again. I am going to boost someone. Who am I going to boost? I am probably going to boost Cassia, so she can boost my move in here and then boost. Do I boost Irile? Move up and shoot. But she can't move. No, it's gonna be Pascal.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
Whisper at him with weakness or a regular shot. Regular shot also not enough. Okay, let's put weakness onto him.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Opening. Hit. And then strike that one. Then this time I'm going to use this thing.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
For next turn. Gonna use that one. Make them resistant. And let's see, I'm going to move over here, shoot, and then move back again, I guess.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
So if I move over here, can I shoot anyone? I don't think I see anyone in range. No, I don't. But I can place a trap. No. Ah, I certainly can. Throw it first, maybe? No, that's worse. If I go here... Always... No, this is the perfect one.
Move as if unseen.
Alright, then let's take cover.
If it serves your cause.
And... I am... Can I mark anyone? No, not really. Maybe over here. Nope. Does this work? Nope. Okay. And the turn.
Emperor, deliver us!
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Wait, why didn't they move now? Very strange, but okay, let's do this then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Maybe they just want, very well resisting the
If I may.
tests.
Hold on.
It is not the case. So if I move over here, I can charge them. Or I can charge over here. No, I'm better off charging them.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Okay. So I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to use the lightning. It is not enough. This one is enough. So let's try this. Can I mark him? What if I move over here instead? Not in range. This way maybe? No, it's still just... It's the scream. Everything else doesn't really do anything.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Was it you? Or...
Okay, at least one guy can shoot. Somehow all the way in the back. I guess I'll just take a shot at him then. So, then can move through enemies, dodge reduction. Additional damage, yeah, I'm gonna...
My vow is to serve.
I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to use this one to get an opportunity. Oh wait, no, it already is there. Then...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's do this. Should be enough. Too bad I couldn't shoot him, then it would have hit another one. Not quite enough.
Life is a negligible variable. Request approved.
But for a shot across the entire room, that's good enough. I move here. Can I shoot at anyone? At all? Not really. Moving here. I can shoot there. No. No. Yes. Alright. Let's take him out.
I move swiftly to strike. I understand your intent.
And she misses. Perfect. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, then he will be the one.
The undesired comprehends all.
It's not enough.
My vow is
And there we miss. God damn it! bad situation. Okay, if I'm moving here, and I'm going to use this thing. Let's try.
I've read tomes of military tactics.
It is not enough. Okay, I need to move over. Wait, if I move here, can I shoot him? Wait, I don't have enough of anything to attack. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna move out then.
This foreboding.
I'm gonna move the front line over here.
I need no guidance.
So this way we can shoot him. Nope. Shoot there. No, can't shoot at all. Which means I'm gonna boost someone. Can't see. I can shoot. Make her shoot again. All right, let's do this.
One step closer.
Please hit.
If it serves your cause.
There we go.
Beyond the veil.
Yeah, let's place a trap over here just in case they come down. And then what do I do with me? I think I'll just end it then. Right, so if I move this way. Can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot, can't shoot. Well, let's place more traps then.
Just designate a target.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So that one is out. Then can I make them move? No, I can't. I can't see up there. But I can... No, I can't. Could provide my character with a double turn, but he can't do anything either. She can't see them. It's very frustrating. Yeah, let's give her finest hour to move up.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Alright, so keeps on going.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Here we go.
Wait, they sound like orcs.
Out of my way.
As far as I know, they aren't orcs, so... What happened there? It's not enough. Okay, if I take this way then... Does this work? This works. Alright, let's strike there. And weaken him, of course, before that. And... yeah, let's just do this. So... let's give him some defense. Now, can I shoot at him? Can't shoot at him. Oh, alright, where do I have to move? He can't do anything.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Gonna use this one again so they can move up a little bit faster. I should have used that one though. Too bad. No, now I can get him or her to move up with this ability and then she can shoot. Yeah, let's do this. First single shot. Back to the back line.
I will triumph. Shall reign.
And then she gets to move front. Too bad, it's not enough.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
No, I can actually shoot. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Weaken and then a single shot is the way to
This
go.
tedium is beneath me.
And what else? I'm gonna boost. He is boost. No, he's not boosted. Let's prove him. Oh, perfect. Now she gets her turn. If I go here, I can shoot through them. Perfect. Yep.
Swift and silent.
If I place the trap. Let's try. This thing. One, two. No. Yes.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey, if it serves your cause. If no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Hit the 101 as well, and I forgot this costs me AP. But hey, we're okay. So if she moves over here, she can't really do much, but I can make them move. Someone.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Too bad he avoided him striking.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ruin beckons.
Oh, we're doing good with this weapon. Alright. I'm gonna make him move again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Now he's inside range. Perfect.
Indeed.
And this way I'm going to take care of him. Ah, too bad. Okay, these slashers are
At your beck and call.
potentially an issue.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Now you hit.
I took care of this one.
Okay, if I move here, can I scream at him? Yes, I can. Okay, this is it.
Own the battlefield. Be gone.
What? What was that explosion just now? Oh, my traps. Gunslinger helmets. Range attack, more damage. Could be fun. This is heavy armor. Let's keep it for now. Leather armor. Not sure. I'll just keep it. Stable flamer. Drukari weapons. Harmol can get moved. Just useless regular stuff. Bolt pistols can be removed. I think I'm gonna move all but one. Just in case it might come useful.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, I'm kind of disappointed. I haven't found that many goods yet. Oh, I just missed one. Alright, on the way back. Bonus on ballistic skill, but only for Eldar. Okay, let's... this is a lot of stuff I forgot to do. First thing first. Is this weapon better? Damage-wise, yes. But the other one removes armor. And it stacks. I think I keep the armor one for now. Instead... okay, this is just too much stuff. Here, did I forget anything? Nope. I'm gonna drop these things. I think I'm gonna... yeah, that one as well. Then armor stuff. Is there something I forgot? No. This one, our Eldari. Crit chance to ranged attack. When less... no, I'm gonna use this. This is better. Right. And what was the other thing I collected? This one. Range attack. But what's... is this value to stay scale with? Doubles the rate of fire. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, no. Alright, let's leave it at that then.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Continuing, but there is not really anything. Okay. Okay, I can just jump through here.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
But there was nothing. Very disappointing. Yeah, kind of disappointing location. Just a big fight, and that's it. No treasures hidden here. Maybe they already looted everything. Okay. I checked this out, completed the 2 quests. Everything seems dangerous, but let's go first to the Nameless Star and then try to save the Eldari. Clans servicing the cooling system have reported an incident of sorcery. Shadows in the cabin's corridors coming to life. The Voidsmen say they see strange things lurk in nooks and crannies at the edge of their vision. If they look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path and attacking the weak and the infirm. The strange creatures cannot be caught. It is almost as if they have sense they are being watched. Sink into the many cracks between the machines and bulkheads. Purify of fire. Success! Okay. Controlled scorching of decks is labor-intensive but very familiar process. The evacuated chambers were set on fire, burning away all filth and heresy. Shadow Skulkers vanished without a trace. Breath of relief. Very nice. Success! Oh. Wait. Also, just remembered. Need to continue with this first. Your Lordship, there are alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in remote agri-complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and the subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches by the rest of the colonists, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. Janus nobility humbly awaits your decision. What do we know about it? It's probably the Eldari. The mutations cause the loss of skin pigment and shedding of their hair. Okay, that's different. Some have started developing translucent third eyelid, similar to reptiles. Others have succumbed to progressive atrophy of their larynx, causing loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons become denser and more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resistance. The wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of much justice yet, but they will become commonplace
After the mutations' deformities become more obvious, the wretches tend to form groups with similarly afflicted people. Their average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste and communicate among themselves using a primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for the barbaric religion, they're deifying both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working in agri-complexes is a form of worship, which has had a positive impact on productivity. What about the advisors? I saw your agents picked recordings. The signs these monkeys leave behind, they're idols, and I cannot deny a connection, though a pathetic and extremely abstract one, to the symbols of my people. Their guttural prayers echo the sound of the children of Assyrian speech. The probability of them having come into such close contact with our civilization is non-existent, yet they are still somehow connected. Protect these people, resettle them to distant abodes where they will not be harmed for their peculiarity, and keep watch. Someday the truth may be revealed. The blessed sanction of the Imperium does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare an existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further due study? There are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as Ogryns, Ratlings, Pariahs, Pelagers, Felinids, or Troughs. Our library had many treatises in the Genitor's craft, and I could impart some of them knowledge to your servants. Pure theoretical, of course. This mutation has not been properly studied. It is missing from the catalog. I am not registering a basis or delaying the commencement of immediate genetic purification. I recommend launching a thorough investigation into the genetic makeup of the forbidden strain. Separate agri-complexes where the crowds will not tear them apart. We will study them. Take the required numbers, register for study, and let others work. Cassia, please share your knowledge. These registers studied by the adepts. Yeah, let's go with number 3. Heart of the Nameless. Wielder's Lore, Xenos. If Iconoclast, Tarrant, it increases skill by plus... Huh? Skills! All skills by 10. That's crazy. One of the watchmen spotted a mysterious relic. Unlike mutants, understood nature of their worship. Okay. So, next upgrades. Secret of Winterscales. Legend has that House Winterscale holds the secrets of gas factoriums, workshops in which Janus to produce enormous volumes, promethium. However, only the most skillful and highest smuggler will... I get a lot of new contracts, chemicals, promethium a lot. I think we should go for this, since that's the only thing I can build as well. Yeah. Execute. How far are we here? Can I start the next one already? No. Everything is in progress, and there's a quarter. Okay. Ancient bunker. Alright. Crew is landing once again on planet side. Okay, but this bunker has signs of the Imperium. Half of the optional locations. What?
Powers Hands unseen, uncover my path.
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some...
Why is he going there? Not the tech priest? But okay. Was ancient but wholly typical console intended for use by people not trained. Continue. Status. Water supply system failed. Reason unknown. Temperature and humidity control system failed. Reason unknown. Energy regulation system unknown. Warning. Backup generator connected. Oxygen system failed. Okay, we need to reactivate the oxygen system, I think. Insufficient power. Okay. Taking a lot of damage, even though it's slowly only.
Embrace true power.
Shit, okay, I need to move. Sufficient power, let's keep moving. Oh,
Operation successful. My success is
I tread a path unexplored. Predictable.
shit, melting women. It's not what I want. Offers a key. Ah, that's very nice.
Over there!
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, let's see what is happening here. What happened? 348 years ago, our ancestors arrived on this blooming world, built the cities and the manufactorums, and founded here a society free from heresy and fear. But the immortal emperor of humanity, warden of light, saw fit to test our faith. A great war tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions and turning the worlds into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy, so that our children could see the dawn of a new era, an era without blood, pain and tears. Brave people, living and dead, paved with their bodies the road to our future, and one day the skies answered our prayers. The great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon. And so we brought righteous anger upon our foes and ended the century-long war, and welcomed the dawn of the new era. The universe will hardly notice our deeds, but the God Emperor sees all. We, children of a great nation, must dedicate ourselves to the sacred mission to survive and revivify this world, as the most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes. Hence, do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us, and the God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine once more. Anything here? No.
possible.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay, need to figure out how to turn on power back on. It's getting ridiculous. Unknown. Oh, okay. New text. I'm tired. How long has it been since Doomsday? I think it was 36 years when the heretical Kolagar wiped out half of our people, including the old bookkeeper, Halgar. Time has stood still for us since. It was so long ago. And what a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. Ha! The commanders think we bought this coincidence. Morons. Still, when I look in the mirror, I see my father. The same wrinkles by the eyes, grey temples. Which means that I'm over 60. We've been underground for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy, and no hope. If that damn propaganda scribe tells me one more time that I must not lose faith, and I will make him eat his own tongue. Sure, we were once so certain that we had won. The weapon of the great ally boggled my mind. I still remember how the skies shook before me and my ma and my father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. But where has it led us? When I took over my father's post at the comm station, I learned that we had long since lost all communication to other PDF bases, and the stars respond to our calls with silence. These days, we don't hear any bombs landing outside, but things are still restless in the old bunker. First, a water purifier failure, then a fire in the medics unit. Rats shoot holes in the exposure suits, and now we can't go up to the surface anymore? Are these accidents? Or have we had a saboteur in our midst all these years? I'll keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies on the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. If you all can finally sort out the air duct problem, that is, next time we meet, I should ask how the repairs are doing. Old key. Do we get access to the warehouse? Okay, so request status again. Still same. Backup generator connected. Air duct system malfunction detected. Insufficient power for the defense. Okay. Wait, is it safe in here?
Beneath my feet.
What advice do you
No,
seek?
we're not. This one. Something changed with this? Ventilation system? Okay, this fixed it. Compressor launch in progress. Pressure levels nominal. Warning, error, blah blah blah. Encountered. Insufficient power. Booting emergency supplies. Success. Pressure facilities. Success. Booting compressor. Success. Emergency air filter activated. Automated diffusion systems activated. Okay, finally we don't take any more damage. With permission, I would extract the command blocks of this null machine. Hold the vigil. Yes. This repair wasn't that hard. Why did they not manage to do that before? Strange.
Keep a sharp eye.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Someone who wants to defend. Oh, Voxcaster, let's see.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay, what do I get for this? Theodora killed Argenta. What? Theodora killed Argenta? No. Argenta's still with me. Or do you mean Argenta, Theodora is actually still around? Because I've seen her a few times, but she was every time, what's it called? A pink horror. And who is the Sourbucks again? I don't remember them. Are they some people on my ship, or are they back in Footfall? Interesting also regarding cannibals.
Attention to detail
Ooh,
is the
that
key
was-
to success.
How do I avoid this area now? Demolition.
I'm at your service.
But yeah, it seems like you played this game a few times already, if you know that much. How did you like it?
An expected result.
Thought charges, logic stuff, more loot. Sworn Protector, is this a sniper? It got 40, no, this is a quick shot assault rifle. Okay. Grants the wielder +1 to resolve for each enemy killed.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
But okay, wait. Also regarding Winterscales being a Doom, a Khorne worshipper makes sense by the amount of stuff I detected so far. There has been a few situations where I found him with mass murdering weapons, like here on this planet, and then taking the refugees in Footfall in account. Horn seal. Someone at delivery scraped the coat of arms off the handle. Okay, where do I use this thing?
Unseen, uncover my path.
Can I open this door now, or am I missing something?
Replace your body with iron, but greed cannot be cured with cold metal.
Oh,
Stop looking at my
was actually
theories
just a
of
missing
avarice, monkey.
power. Okay.
I have no intention of taking it. Studying the unnatural perversions to which you have subjected the gift of technology.
Doesn't look like there's going to be anyone surviving. Unless there is going to be some demon engines again. No, this is...
Watch your steps.
Vox with Winterscale emblem. Okay. What do we get out of this? Entry C. It's been 100 cycles, and these idiots are still none the wiser about who they save from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damned rats chewed through the protective suit, and these pissants are out of repair materials. Entry... Oh, C, it's 100. Okay. Entry 104, I think. Yeah, 104. There are some decent people here. Just civilians, like my mother. This one girl, Simi, even made a habit of coming by in the after hours. She asked me to teach her the letters so she can write to her father who went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child. The war has taken its toll on both sides. Hold on. Am I sympathizing with the enemy? I better put a stop to this. Entry 111, no 10. I was finally allowed entry to the upper levels. And lo and behold, what did I find there? The same supply crates as those gifted to our lords by the Star Allies. The same rations as we've been eating, the same weapons as they've been fighting with. So our lives have simply been toyed with? If Winterscale has betrayed us, I must report this to the command, no matter the cost. I got my hands on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosives. No one noticed a thing. I bribed the archivist with 12 rations. Now I just need to get the schematics for the life support systems. Rats brought this disease from the surface. The medic unit is packed. Just the right time for a quick short circuit. Simi drank the poisoned water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate, but now I know for certain which pipes go to the living modules and which to the barracks. The senior comm officer suspects something. It's time. Oh, what an asshole. Okay. So this sounds a lot like this was a testing ground for the Winterscales. They just wanted to play them, put them against each others. I got here everything. Yes, there as well. Okay. Whew, okay, I have to go out again. Oh no, there's another door. Let's check this. Huh? Wait, it's still talking?
Operation successful.
Seize the opportunity.
Oh, that's interesting. Bonus tech use. Let's get this one onto our tech priest, if possible. Item reduces wounds by 10%, increases hit chance by 9%. No, I'm not really using Deadeye shots. Let's replace that one. This way we get... how much tech use? 110. Okay, weird. I got already 100 and still it wasn't enough last time for having guaranteed opening chance.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, is it going... I still can breathe fine. Where? Now it's stretched towards the exit. On the soldier's neck is a broken respirator adorned with the Imperial Aquila. Oh, this might be the other guy that was fleeing. Oh no, now the defense weapons are active.
Don't you dare
Shit.
to cross us.
What weapons do they have? Artificial anchored. But I don't see the weapon. Bolter. And this one also a bolter. Okay. Let's put our tank number 1 over here. And this one is going to tank number 2, if possible. Maybe better here. Then she will take cover here, I think, so I can scream sniper number 1, sniper number 2, maybe here. And Idira will be... Phew. Oh, wait. There are 4 of them. Okay, let's put her down here.
Purpose guides me.
Okay, these are a little bit too far apart.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Shit, which one did I get for free this time? Is it Killzone? Oh, and yeah, that's important. Okay, I need to make this one, so if it goes to 12, it's immediately destroyed.
Triumph.
Who gets the double turn? I think I'm gonna give it to Pascal.
Need no guidance.
So let's do Machine Spirit Banishment. Wait, why does it only deal so little damage to this stuff?
Running binary override.
What an impressive feat to miss that hit. Alright. Shit. Okay, how am I supposed to survive here? Can I interact with the... This... Oh, I can interact. I'm stupid. I should have just turned this off again. Didn't know I can do this while fighting. Or is it even possible? Oh, it's entering. Okay, that's useless then to these guys. Oh, this is tough.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Okay, I can do decent damage.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
It's lightning. Does it jump over? No, they're too far apart. We need to use this thing then. Damage is not... does not work. Shit. Okay, let's rush with her out.
Cover me.
This is tough. No, it just heals deals damage. Why does it not show up as damage then? I don't get it. Okay, because it's negligent somehow. Yeah, she's also pretty useless right now. I need to... use this thing. Okay, the navigator still can do damage. But what do we do here? Am I going to boost him? Or do I... No, I can't boost him anymore. Does this work? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It will be done.
At least the armor is going down.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's do this one.
Request approved.
Yeah, that's very important to do. Then I'm going to use this to boost my allies. A little bit better dodging and...
My vow is probability analysis successful.
Yeah, I got it.
Running by narrative.
Hope this is gonna be enough. Wait, he's already got his turn. Ah, no, he got his double turn. That was the difference. Okay,
Indeed.
doesn't work. Does this help?
It will be done.
Try, I guess.
I will do my duty.
Okay, I'm gonna boost her again.
One step closer.
Get her healed a little bit. And I'll provide her with a double turn. Or is it going to be Abelard? I think I should do it with him.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request. That is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Okay, this thing is gone now. Yeah, I need to put this on again. Can I move here and interact with it? Wait, there was a wheel for a second, wasn't there? Yes, there is. Okay. Wait, not enough action points? Oh shit. I shouldn't have done it. Okay, let's move over here. And I'm gonna do the action next turn. No, she's down. Fuck.
Like this.
At least one is down already. Okay, let's see. Can we get another one down before we go down?
If I must.
How are you missing there, idiot? Damn. Impressive to miss such a shot.
Fortune favors the swift.
Emperor, give me strength.
I think I might be able to do this. What if I'm going to boost myself now? Is this going to be enough? Wait, I can't use it? Why can't I interact with it now? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
What?
Running binary override. As the tactical imperative dictates.
I should have put this over here. So 1, 2.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I venerate you, machine spirit. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Wait, what? I can't dash over here? Really? Alright then. Let's tank him.
An exemplary strike. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Can I interact now? No, I can't interact with it. What the fuck? This sucks. Okay, let's take cover here. I need to put this one here.
Through chaos, I stride.
Then for execution. And I could boost her. I can shoot myself, yeah. That's the way to go.
Closer. High momentum.
Okay, one down. Next one is going to be this one.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Should I? Yeah, I need to provide him.
Destiny reshaped.
He needs to move up and take out this one.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Alright, that damage was nice. Okay, then
Running binaric override. The scriptural process is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. The omniscient vulnerability analysis.
alright, then I need to use this. I forgot about it.
My vow is to serve.
For defense. Wait, I can shoot more than once?
Request to prove that is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
And now I don't have enough. Ah, I was stupid.
One step closer.
Wait, why didn't I shoot this time? Did they lose all their ammo? Or what happens?
I am not your Xenos. The soul slips beyond the veil. Ancestors guide me.
Wait, what? Oh, I forgot that she got this ability.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. If I must.
boost anyone, can I? I can make him, maybe? Let's use this one first.
This a job for the serfs?
And then...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not in range, but I can move up here. And then... Yes. Almost. I forgot to check for ammo, but let's... Oh, perfect. He gets the second turn again. Whew. Okay. Scary escape. Let's make it out of here. What a scary escape of this planet. Lord Captain, the crew that was sent to the surface reports that they have cleared the collapsed passage, leading the lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms... Wait, why did they go in there? Okay. They discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought aboard. We get weaponry, provisions, uniform kits. Not great, but okay. Points of interest. Wait, didn't I... Why does it still marked as that? Do I still have to do anything there? But I thought I... that's confusing. Plus steel with just 2? No. The sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through the huge windows on the bridge, one of the many nameless worlds throughout the expanse. An unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched, as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The Augur crew detects several ruined extractiums. The extractor stuff on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mines adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. I wonder if I can get enough, but okay, let's see if we can repair it maybe. Few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with the squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade, doomed to endure the endless pain caused by the magnetic storms. Yeah, no, let's take it on board. Wait. It's now on 5. Yeah, if it's 5, I'm gonna use it here. It's more worth it like that. So... Last planet. without anything. And then I guess projection from the warp. When the rogue trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck, from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds, become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly, like an arrow toward a target. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You're overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she's clearly displeased. Okay, let's do strength. Punch her in the face. You wrestle out of the enforcer's grip with ease, punch the woman in the nose, turn around, and flee into the darkness of the unknown passageways. After taking yet another turn, you look over your shoulder to see you are being pursued, and you notice sign on the bulkhead bay, Theta 54. The lower decks. Yeah, let's check this one. You've been studying the enforcers for several days now, observing shift changes, trips to the mess, games of regicide, and the aftermath of boozing session. On the fourth day, during a shift change, you sneak into the small room and find a Voxcaster that someone left behind. Upon hearing your voice, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity. Victus explains, you were trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched at once to search for your captain, but you beat them to it and contacted Victus yourself. You had to wait several more ship cycles for the escort squad to make its way from the uppermost deck down to the very bottom. Informed about a high-ranking guest in the midst of the overseers of Bay Theta 54, tried to brighten your stay with passable food, a soft bed, and even warm water, a privilege not accorded to the locals. Eventually you see the familiar faces of escort officers who have come to retrieve you. Yeah, teach a lesson to all enforcers on lower decks. Give the order. A dozen server skulls gather across the compartments of the lower decks, carrying out your punitive verdict. And while you make your ascent to the void ship's bridge, several hundred enforcers are driven into the empty compartment, equipped with only a mechanical 1,000-headed gallows. One turn of the switch, and they all receive the punishment they deserve. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That sucks. I didn't think this is gonna happen, but okay. Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity as you make your entrance to the Captain's Bridge. Victus explains that you were trapped. Okay, that was already said. Yeah, why is this ancient bunker still marked as point of interest? I already explored it. Alright, let's travel over, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream. What happens? Is this because we're traveling to this, to the Eldari? Yep. She is reacting again. You posed a question to me not long ago, Elantar. And now I am here to present you with my answer. Okay, complete attention. Then listen closely to my answer, Elantach. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, being accustomed to revealing in your own might and skewing the words to suit yourself. Pitch your understanding not toward my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sound. You try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it, into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. But I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices. You must understand it. Think of the Lilithan, the world of which their paths crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Lilithan's magnificence comes not from the dream of its vast forests or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue. And even you, Elantach, can see it. Try. Say the word, slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel it. Perhaps then you will see. Where the moon fades, your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point of your focus, on the tip of your tongue. Your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat with incredible silkiness, warming as it goes like a sip of fresh recap. The tip of your tongue touches the same places again, and air softly rushes from your chest, the sound like the serration of leaves as the wind weaves through the forest of canopy. Then your tongue taps the front teeth, and gentle vibration spreads through your body, sending a shiver along your spine. If your words are sincere, Elantach, then you are capable of seeing more than you know now. Instead of the lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanism, the roar of engines, and the discordant voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity, and in the stillness we become witnesses to the transformations of our own inner world. Monkey lives pass so swiftly. You rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but thoughts of transience and loss frighten you, and so you drive such thoughts away and drown yourselves in the daily tumult. But it is from fleeting moments which enter our lives and quickly vanish from them that the soul's fortress grows. A moment's blooming and ours wilting. The splendor of each in its epipherally. So too the memories of those who have left our side and no longer walk the path with us. And in you, Elantach, I see much more than just another monkey. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you, and within you, it lies in your ability to create and understand your creation, and in your ability to destroy. Blah 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 blah. Okay, who cares? I never expected to say such things in reference to me. And what do you make of it? Also see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than an outer guise of things. Okay. Too bad. Okay, I thought I should follow my character's design and be a true priest of the Emperor. But this way we lost the plot with her, I guess. So, we made it over here. Let's scan. Interesting. There are... How am I supposed to get to these planets then? Maybe I should create some short travel paths. Did we complete something? Not yet. Okay, yeah, no. It is pretty late. Let's use the arrival of this new star system with apparently 2 suns circling each other as the starting point for tomorrow. If anyone's still here, I hope you enjoyed it. It seems like we managed to make a pretty big travel distance in our universe, but there is still so much more to see. And yeah, I'll be back with more tomorrow. And hey, maybe you're gonna join again. So until then, I wish you a good night or a good day, depending where you live. And until tomorrow, maybe.